Bet that, bet that. What up, everybody? What up, everybody? What up, everybody? What up, everybody? I told y'all 250 on the dot. I was gonna be here.
Compiling shaders. Gears of War, E-Day multiplayer beta. Logging in. Initial setup.
All right, y'all, we're in. We're in. We did it. Make it a little bit brighter so that way you guys can see. That's fine. We'll leave the audio. Yep. Okay. That's it. What's up, buddies? Yeah, go ahead. Treat everyone with respect. Okay. Compete with integrity. All right. Stay vigilant. How to appeal. If I believe I got banned, that's not gonna happen. Code of conduct. Acknowledge. Get me in there. Start boot camp. All right. Let us get it on. Gears of War E-Day is live in effect. We're going to training camp. Dang, maybe I should have came in earlier. They let us right into the server. They said 3 o'clock. They lied. We still have 4 minutes. But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Welcome to the boot camp. Whether you're a veteran of Gears or not, this tutorial will help you become better. At any time, use the menu button to then change your controls. Alright, let's get it. Yep, we still got it. I gotta change that. Yes, buddy? Yeah. It's okay. Those Ari shoes. Why he running like that? Hey! Big jump. Definitely know we grabbing that. Kabow! Kabang! Boom! Press B to melee. Oh. Bitch! Didn't I tell you? Didn't I? Oh yeah. And I messed it. Perfect reload. Bow. Bow. Bow.
Sweet. Perfect.
Kaboom.
Just what I need.
Goodbye. Okay, what about swapping shoulders? I missed that. I missed where it said where to swap shoulders. Press X to open the doors. Yep, yep, yep. Oh.
Taking fire!
Get me up, get me up. Quick slide. We'll make a soldier out of you yet. Head to the main menu. Too easy. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's get it. Let's get it on like Donkey Kong. Time to shoot bodies, click heads. Boom, he dead. Okay, walk on the versus. Versus throws you into a head-to-head combat across a range of competitive social ranks, social players. Yep. All right, choose. Go here to choose between social or ranked play styles. Casual, rolling playlist of all modes against players or bots. Ranked, competitive, win matches. Ooh, okay. There's ranked already? Quick play, quick play. Customize your weapons. Let me see here. Oh. Will this be Marcus? Will be Marcus. Oh, that's poses. Whatever. Yep. Oop. Armory. Best gun in the game. Complete and survive 8 hordes. Oh, this is just skins, okay. Alright, let's get it. Nothing to it but to do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Get me in there, coach. Your weekly coin cap doesn't apply to rewards earned from multiplayer. First game on dub? What do y'all think? I should have hopped right into ranked, to be honest with you. I shouldn't have even messed around. I should have went straight to ranked. I don't even need no warm-up. What? Why am I dead? Oh, my bad. Gotta mute my mic. Wait, why am I not in the game? There we go. There we go, there we go. I can't spectate either? My team just got swept. I ain't gonna lie to you, they need me. Put me in, coach. Wait, why can't I get in? Okay, there we go. Now I'm in. I knew my team needed me.
Hit that one first. Stack 'em high. Taking fire.
Bitch. Yeah. No,
You're down.
bro.
Got another.
Bruh. I had that kill.
Go.
Bro, hello? Bro. Hello? Did they nerf the shotgun? I hit that man 3 times. Holy. I thought I gotta hit the dude. Bro, why I feel like everybody else's shotgun is doing way more damage than mine?
Oh, that's good.
Everybody else's shotgun is better than mine.
Bring it home.
The strongest military power Sarah has ever seen.
Alright, let's get it.
Act like it.
Bro, why is my shotgun not doing as much damage as everybody else's?
Reminds me of the good old bad days. Reloaded. Get up! I dare you.
Bro, hello? No way, bro. No way. No way. No way, bro. I literally hit him the same he hit me, but he one-taps me. Hello? Game's trolling.
Logan,
How?
pop and smoke. Scratch one contact. Locked and loaded. And that's how it's done.
Oh!
Hey!
Get me in there, coach.
Now I'm feeling it. That's one.
Where the last one at?
Perfect. Throwing trash.
Oh, I see him.
Eyes on target.
There's one more.
Mine now.
There's one more alive. Did they find him? Oh, they found him.
Nasty work.
Keep up the pressure. Now's not the time.
He took my kill.
to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
Okay, okay. 6 kills. All right, all right. We catching up. We're gonna catch up to not slowly but surely. We're gonna catch him up on the leaderboard. He had a full round of
Ready to
without us,
lay
so
down
we're
some
gonna catch up
earth.
to him.
Serious? You see me, right?
Execute. What the? That was lame. I just kicked him.
Incoming frag.
Hey, trap into the AO! Right between the eyes.
If I was the last one, where would I be? Got him,
Take out that hostile.
sucker.
Good to go. Mine now.
Oh, there goes one right there. Lurking.
Gotta reload.
Stop running. Oh, oh, the whole team back there. Bro, move. Something feels off though. I don't know what it is. Like something about like my gameplay is a little bit off. I don't know what it is though. I'm not sure. Oh my god, I have my shotgun now. No!
Hello, grenade!
That's on me, that's on me. Thought I had my shotgun out. You can tell I thought I had my shotgun out too, because I just shot and then stopped. Alright, we gotta catch up, we gotta catch up. We only got a few more kills to do. No! Damn it! They were jumping me, man. They were jumping me, man.
Got it.
Here we go. Kill streak right here.
Held the line.
No!
And you did it with distinction. I could not ask for more.
Damn it! We almost got it. We almost got it in there. Alright, not too bad so far. There's something off though, I just don't know what it is. Like when I'm aiming, for some reason, like I got staggered somehow or something, like, you know what I mean? I don't know what it is. Alright, next match, next match. What's Conquest? Probably like King of the Hill. Hey, 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 hey. I gotta figure out how to change my Xbox name, by the way. This Xbox name is out of date. I made this when I was like 9. I don't know none of these maps either. Oh, it's the same teams. Wait, no, they switched the teams up. We had not Slotty on our team, I think. But yeah, something's off, bro. I just don't know what it is. Like, I'm like getting staggered when I'm like shooting. It might just be my game lag or something. I don't know. Oh, disabled for beta. I did not mean to do that. My game froze. My game just froze. Oh my gosh. Come on. Not like this. I shouldn't have touched it. I didn't even mean to change it. I was trying to scroll down. Oh, there we go. Nope. Nope. Game froze completely. Now, there's gonna be bugs. We already know this. There's gonna be bugs. Because it is a beta. This is a beta, so there's gonna be some bugs. You were disconnected. I know. I'm tracking. All right. I think I want to turn ray tracing off. I'm not sure. What up? What up, Spade? Appreciate the alert. All right. Let's get back in there. The job's not done until everybody's dead. Let's get back in there. Again, if you guys want to play Gears of War E-Day Beta, it is on Steam, Xbox exclusive. You cannot play it if you got you got a PlayStation. But I think in order to be able to play, you have to pre-order for today. The wide beta I think comes out next week, like where everybody can play. But I think this week is, excuse me, multiplayer and Horde. It's only for this weekend, I think, or until the 10th, whenever the 10th is. I think that's Monday or Tuesday. It's only for this short period of time, so get in while you can. You have to pre-order it or have the Xbox Game Pass in order to download it. But if you have one of those two things, you can play today. The game is dropping, I think, later. I don't remember when the drop date is. But it's not this month. I don't think it's this month. I think it's next month or October, I think. One of those months. PlayStation. All right. Let's kill the lobby. Gotta figure out how to build my settings though. I don't know, things feel like a little weird, but maybe because I'm at least like playing Apex and my rivals and stuff. That might be why the game feels weird. But the game does feel a little weird. Well, without further ado, let's get back into it. You dig? Oh my... What in the... Why are they missing heads and faces? Oh my... Bro, what the hell is going on? Why does it look like that? Bro, hell no. Hopefully that fixed. Like I said, there's gonna be bugs, there's gonna be lag, there's gonna be glitches. That we already know. Why do I look like a blob? Boom! Boom! What a trade, baby. 2 kills off the rip, just like that. Dropping bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. God damn! I'm telling you. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, that's my teammate. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run from me now. Get off my teammates. Bitch, get off my teammate. No! God damn it. Goddamn, only pixels. He's back and looks good for a beta. Yeah, no, so my last game looked way better than this, Socks. The last game looked way better than this. Okay, there we go. My textures are loading in now. There we go. Servers look good. Yeah, everything's running pretty smooth. Again, it's gonna be a lot of lagging because there's people like joining in still. Server overload. This is to be expected. But the game's playing good. The game feels good. Oh my god. No! He shot 1 second faster than me, bro. Not even a full second, like a quarter of a second faster than me. Quarter of a second faster, bro. Quarter of a second. Come on, man. Get off my teammate! Oh my god, I thought I had my shot. Bro, I thought I had my shotgun in my hand, bro. I gotta stop doing that. I'm over here trying to shotgun him. I'm over here trying to shotgun him and I'm fucking shooting at him with an AR. But what the hell? There we go. No! He peeked. Like, they're peeking like 1 second before me. 9 kills, though. 9 kills. We on top of the leaderboard. They peeked like 1 second before me, bro. I be on their ass. And they be peeking like 1 second before I peek, bro. I was just about to peek and I had to wait for my shotgun to load. But we in there, though. Y'all see us top of the leaderboard. You know what I'm saying? Big 9 kills. Let's drop another 9. Make sure I got my shotgun in my hand this time. So I don't AR somebody either. Bro, hello? Homie is literally... Alright. I got something. I got something for that guy. He's a little rat. That's what he is, bro. He trying to play the little corner camp game, waiting for somebody to walk by. Scaredy cat. If I was there, I would have 19. Oh my gosh, get off me. I messed up my reload. I can't wait to play the Horde mode. The Horde mode is out, Spade. Horde mode is out. Horde mode is out. Horde mode and multiplayer. And there's ranked as well. You can play 3 different game modes right now. Where they at? Oh, there they are. Sit down. No! What? Bro, I literally had just pressed it, bro. I literally just pressed my shotgun button, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I should have pressed it a little fast. I gotta start pre-firing like everybody else. Cause he pre-fired that like crazy. My teammate. Bro, Q, stop shooting people with your goddamn AR, bro. Pull out your shotgun, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. The amount of times I've died because I had an AR in my damn hand, bro. And literally, that dude's supposed to be dead right now. Ah! Everybody close your eyes. Nobody saw that. I definitely just missed completely. I just completely whiffed my shotgun shot. Completely whiffed that thing. Bro, why are you running? Oh my gosh. Brother! I'm over here chasing somebody and the dude's just running, bro. Where is he going? And then of course somebody comes up from behind and shoots me.
Enemy mark.
Bastard. Why are you running? Imagine running in Gears of War. Got him. Stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Come here. I did a pre-order. Okay, well the next week I think is when they drop the beta for everybody. I believe it's next week. But I can go into horde mode so you can see Spade. Maybe it'll convince you to pre-order. I might just become a pistol user, bro. I'm gonna start bringing the pistol out. I haven't seen like where you pick up like the snipers and stuff yet. Play as one of the 4 classes. Each class has its own loadout and tactical gear. Earn mods by spending war points to upgrade your guns. Bet. You must complete onboarding before you can play these missions. Oh my gosh. Edit class. If I didn't buy Black Ops 1 and 2 and PSN for 3 months, I would have pre-ordered. I know, Q. I've been dying for this game for so long. Who are you telling, Spade? Who are you telling? I have also been waiting for another Gears of War. Custom armor mods to improve your core. Okay. Gain additional mod spot. Increase disruptor duration. Use some new weapon mods. Gain the armor mod. Improve. Okay. There's so many weapon mods, but these weapons are yours. Use weapon mods to change. Okay. Oh, modify. There we go. Okay, I gotta unlock them. Okay, bet. I grew up on this. I also grew up on this, Spade. But who you telling, my G? I also grew up on this. I just told you how I loved Gears of War 1 through 3, bro. I was playing this every day. Every day. We'll play a quick bait. I don't have anything to unlock, so I can't really show you nothing. I'm not old like you, but I grew up on this. LOL. Spade, I'm only 30, buddy. You're probably like 28, 29, which means you're the same age as me. I was just born before you because I was ready to come out of my daddy's nuts. So I jumped out and said, "How do you do, motherfucker?" I'm newly 25. Cap. Stop the cap. Oh, 1? Good Lord have mercy. So then you can't say you grew up on this then, buddy. But technically you can though, because this game came out, I think, in like 2007? 8? So you were literally a child. And you're what, 96? Yes, I was born. I was born in 96. That's 1896 to you. 96 the year? Yes, sir. 96 the year. No, 2006 for 1, 2008 for 2. I was close. I was close. What I said, 2007, 2008? I was close. I know my gears. But you were literally 5 years old when this game came out. I was a grown man. No, I wasn't actually. I was a child as well. Back when they could make a full game in 2 years. Yeah, back when they dropped games every year or two. Literally, a sequel wouldn't take 15 fucking years to drop. Holy shit. I think Horde broke the game. God dang it, Spade. I'm over trying to show you how to do what the Horde looks like this year. And it broke. But again, like I said, this is literally this game the beta just dropped 30 minutes ago. 35 minutes ago. It's gonna be bugs, it's gonna be lags, it's gonna be disconnects. It's a beta. So I'm not worried about it too much. And I was conscious at 5. Yeah, but not enough to play Gears of War. I'm sure you weren't playing Gears of War at 5. Probably like 7 is when you probably picked it up, which is probably Gears of War 2. Then you went back to go play Gears of War 1. Trying to think, what games were I playing at 5 years old? I was playing like no. What was I playing? I was on the Atari and like the Dreamcast, playing like whatever games were on there. I was playing Gears 1. And why? I was playing sticks when I was 5. I was playing sports. My game just crashed. Well. You happy, Spade? My game crashed. World at War? Ah, okay. My uncle bought all the new games. Yeah, but you didn't really understand what you were doing at 5 is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like you could play games at 5, but you don't really know what's going on at 5. Like, you can't really compete for real. And I have the old COD on GameCube. COD 4 was fucking amazing. Amazing. I wouldn't say amazing, but it wasn't bad. I like Call of Duty 3 the best. As we've already said and acknowledged, Call of Duty 3 is the best Call of Duty to me. Not to, put any labels on a specific Call of Duty, but I believe Call of Duty 3 was the best. But I also got to figure out how to fix my settings on. I like 3. The best COD is Medal of Honor, let's be real. My favorite COD mission was called Black Cat. You was in a plane shooting down the other plane protecting your boats from Japan. I remember that. Yes. Why do I gotta keep downloading these goddamn shaders, bro? I downloaded them shits like 6 times already. Holy shit. Every time I load the game up, I gotta download shaders. I don't want to download the shaders anymore. I already downloaded them. Depth to all shaders, bro. Depth to all shaders. Mine just finished downloading. Bet, cuz oh, there we go. Shaders are done. Sorry. Switching between different guns and picking up sailors in the boat. They are just now putting the shaders on the game. No, Socks. I downloaded them 4 times now. Because I opened the game 4 times. I downloaded them every time I opened the game. W mission. Get your money up, not your funny up. Facts. Do we dare try to do Siege again? Or do we just go back to... Wait, you're hopping on, right, Cuzzo? I'll wait for you, Cuzzo. I'll wait for you. I gotta figure out my settings anyway. Yes? Okay, bet. I'll wait for you. Excuse me. We'll turn off VSync, because I think VSync is fucking up our game. Uh-huh. Okay. Definitely turn off VSync on any beta? Yeah. No, they're adding new ones as we speak. They work 24/7. Talking about the shaders? Oh, wait, can I only go to... I guess I should leave it at 60, huh? Yo, where's the Wakfu? I did check Dofus to see if you were up. Zed, I was literally on Dofus. You can ask Glex. I was on Dofus when I said I was going to be on Dofus. I was on Dofus exactly when I said I was going to be on Dofus. But I will also say, Zed, I didn't know the beta for Call of Duty. The beta for Gears of War was coming out today. I apologize. I didn't know the beta was dropping today. I thought it was Friday, but I guess it dropped today, which is Thursday, right? Today's Thursday? Yeah. So I thought it was supposed to be tomorrow. So I wasn't prepared. That's on me. That's on me, Zed. Just for that, Zed, 3-hour Wakfu stream tomorrow. Just for that. 3-hour Wakfu stream. Do I just leave this at 60 then, I guess? Because I can't go past 90. Motion blur is off. Blurs the scene based on the distance from the camera focal point. Huh? I'm not sure what this does. This is usually like how far I can see, but this description doesn't make sense. What is even on high? Reflections? We don't really care about that too much. Ray tracing, adjust the fidelity of geometry used for ray tracing. This impacts shadows. Should I turn the ray tracing off? Or put it on low? Or should I turn it up higher? Nah, medium at least? Okay, bet. Hair strands? Bro, hello? You have a 4070? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Turn the hair strands off? What, you don't want to see the hair strands? You don't want to see the hair strands? Waste of RAM. Adjust the density and quality of objects drawn. I guess we turn that off too, I guess. Adjust the quality of shadows. Hello? Is there an off button? We'll put these on medium. I have a 5090. You want to borrow some power? I plan on upgrading next year when the 5090s drop down in price. Or catching a discount for maybe a discount when it's tech month. Maybe I'll get a discount. Alright. I don't know if they are dropping, not gonna lie. You don't think so? Alright, controls. Here we go. Remembers whether you were aiming or zoomed in, reactivates that state the next time you aim. Huh? What the hell? All right, ready? Bet. Let me get you added in here. Wait, is this one you, Cuzzo? Manufacturers are talking about a 50% increase on CPUs and GPUs over the next year. Damn, so I got to get mine in November. Well, shit. Is this you, Cuzzo? Nah, it's Fox. Yeah, I thought I had you added, but it doesn't say you were online. Oh, maybe I don't have you added. I have your old account added. All right, there we go. Anyone else would like to join? Let me know now. Let me know now. I mean, it could just be talk to try to get the best sales this upcoming holiday season, but I don't know. Yeah, but sometimes you got to take what they say with a, you know, seriously, cuz. Excuse me. Because you never know. Yo, the breach shot. What's this? I haven't found a sniper yet. The Ripper. Oh, this thing looks massive. The incinerator. The gut puncher. It's a grenade launcher. Oh, I missed the bow so much. Oh my god. I just had flashbacks of me headshotting somebody with the bow and then getting and then hitting somebody else with the grenade part of it. I literally just had a flashback of me literally taking somebody's head off with the bow. Yeah, it's crazy. Appreciate the lurk, Spade. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. All right, let's get it on. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Let's get it. What up, cuzzo? Welcome back. Welcome back. Boo! Let's see how our game feels now after we done changed some things. After we done fixed some things. But also, Zed, I could play Wakfu later today as well. What time are you going to bed? I can definitely hop on Wakfu in about 2 hours. If you're still up. If you're not, then yeah, tomorrow it is. Wait, what map is this? It's my first time on this map. Oh my textures. Lord have mercy. The dude's missing a head. What in the scuff? Beautiful, beautiful. They look so beautiful, guys. They look so beautiful.
Ready up, man. Teach these grubs a lesson they won't forget.
I was ready to about to drop him. Damn! Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh my god! Now somebody took my kill. Oh my god! Please, not like this.
Shit.
Target eliminated.
Where's that dude that was chasing me? Damn! Get off my teammate.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, we traded. Oh, we traded. Hey, you going crazy? Trying my best. We just traded, though. I'm on top. I'm on top. 5, 5, 5. All right, let's get it. 5 more kills before we die again. Oh, wait, what's this?
I got enough of all y'all.
Wait, no. I don't know what to do. There you go.
Sweet.
Don't run.
Back in your hole.
Enemy marked. Clear away.
Don't run. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look, bro, they're jumping me, bro. There's 3 of them. Bro, they just jumped me, bro. Yeah, get him, teammate.
Enemy down.
Let's go. Bitch.
Ready.
No! Bro, I hate these camping scary ass bitches, bro. Camping corners because they too scared to fucking fight. Fight me like a man. Scary, bro. Everybody knows you can just hold a corner for the shotgun and you can one-shot somebody that comes around the corner, bro. How about you come out here and fight me like a man? Where they at, though? Got him. Get shitted on. Get shitted on, bitch. Camp that hoe. Took that boy head off. Get shitted on, little boy. Fuck ass campers. I'm telling you, bro. Like,
itching to
don't
get
fight,
my
bro.
hands dirty.
You don't need to hold corners. I promise. You don't gotta hold a corner. Come get good work. Oh, I thought I could make that jump. I know my teammates are dying. No!
Now I'm feeling it. Smoke out.
Coming back. I'm back in there. I'm back in there. Let me in him. Let me at him, coach.
Watch it!
No! I wasn't trying to go. I was trying to dodge roll. The dumbass. My dumbass character went under the thing. I tried to dodge roll. I gotta turn that off then. I gotta figure out how to make it, force it to do what I was supposed to do. Alright, what's going on? Also, we have a AFK. Where did that dude just come from? Where did that dude just come from?
Reloading!
We have it geared down.
Are they gonna just sit in here for the whole time? Are they just gonna sit in here the whole time? Apparently they're just gonna sit in that one room until we come to them. But it's so scary. They're taking the fun out of the game.
Perfect.
Bitches! How would you get for camping? How would you get for camping? Scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. Go. Because they camped the whole game.
That's what contact.
Homie was just camping the whole game. In no building. Mario!
Failure is not an option, soldier. Not up and send these insects packing.
That's alright. We got him this round. We got him this round. Easy work. I wish there was a proximity chat.
This is gonna be awesome.
I wish there was some proximity chat, bro. Tell them about themselves. He got there first.
This should help.
Damn! I just watched a murder.
Reloading.
He one-shot me, but I didn't one-shot him? Oh, fuck no. This game hates me. Oh, fuck no. This game hates me. How did I not get the one-shot, bro? I would have rather us traded.
Damn, I think that one's still twitching.
Bro,
Hold up, I'm not done with you.
there's just no way.
That's 3.
Target my mark.
There's just no way.
Oh, yeah.
Also, how do I turn up my sensitivity?
Take that! Under fire!
Man, yo.
One down.
Don't run. Don't run, bitch.
Up the shot, Marcus.
Don't run. You're joking. You're trolling, bro. How does he all of this sudden just get a one-shot? Like, they just give people fucking one-shots. Like, I hit him 3 times and he gets a one-shot, bro, and he just wins the gunfight.
You want to check your aim.
That's such bullshit. Like, that's literally such bullshit.
Good to go.
Enemy mark.
Bro, hello?
There.
I was trying to, you gotta use shotguns only, man. Alright, let's
Smoke out!
Why you throwing smoke? Now we can't. I hate that it is sitting there. I hate that it is sitting there.
It's all on you now, soldier.
I hate that it is sitting there.
Bring it home.
They're about to win too, because we sold low key. It was really just me that sold. Damn, that damn camp room, bro. It won them the game. They got us. They finally got us. Yo, there's no way it's a 2v1 and they're scared to push him. This is what I'm talking about, bro. They so scary. Why they so scary?
Discarding.
I'm full pushing him. Like crazy. But I hope everybody else is enjoying Gears of War as well, just like as much as I am. Hope you guys are having a good time on Gears of War. The game feels good.
That was the most
That's
namby-pamby, limp-dick, bitch-made performance I've seen in a while. Congratulations.
That's unfortunate. That's my first loss, actually. I think I've won every other game. Oh, the campers won. Campers won. They got it. I low-key threw at the end. I shouldn't have slid in that building at the end. I should have just played smooth and safe like they were doing. But where's the fun in that? League of Legends ad, you know what that means, right, Q? You gotta play their MMO with me when it drops in 2035. I will, Socks. If it drops in 2025, wait, where did Cuzzo go? If it drops in 2025, I got you. Wait, Cuzzo, did you get off? Where's Cuzzo? Riot game sucks. W? But yeah, Zed, I don't know if you heard me, Zed. I said that if you're still down for Wakfu today, I can play Wakfu in like about an hour. I just gotta go make dinner in a minute. But then after that I make dinner, I can play Wakfu. If not, then I can just play Wakfu tomorrow with you. Up to you, my G. Up to you, my gangster. Gangsta Grills. I don't know where Cuzzo went. He disappeared. Whatever is good for you. I mean, either one is good for me. I'm good on either one. So is whatever is good for you is the real question. How do I get rid of these icons, bro? I want to watch it because I learn more. Okay, bet. That's too easy. What class do you want to watch? Like, what class do you want to learn? Do you want to learn like the best class, or do you not mind? Do you not care? Or Cuzzo! It says you're offline. Best class for sure, abuse the OP class. Okay, bet. So then I'll show you Swarm. Well, okay, well, there's two different types of best classes. So Swarm is the best class for rifts, dimensional rifts. Swarm is the best for that. PVM and just like general, I don't know what the best class is anymore. It used to be Hupper, but they nerfed Hupper, so I don't know what the best class is anymore. Probably Craw. Craw's probably the best class for PVM. And then PvP, it all depends on the player. Some people are like the best fekkas you ever meet. Some people are garbage at fekka. Some people are like the best Ugnox or Ekkas, but they change those classes too. IOPS, yeah, Zeller. Like PvP is kind of like one of those, like, it's more about your skill level than it is about the class. It all depends on like how good you are and how much money you spend on your set. But yeah, that's pretty much what PvP is. It's not really necessarily like a best class for PvP, because I've seen all classes beat other classes and vice versa, and I've seen people go crazy on everybody. Pay to win PvP is sad. Yeah. It's not really necessarily, well, I mean, it's not really like real money pay to win, but in-game currency pay to win, yeah. Because there's just like these extra, so the thing that Dofus doesn't have, well, Dofus does have this. So you know how on Dofus you can like mod your set to like put like 1% range damage? They have that on Wakfu, but it's shards, and your shards give you extra stats. And each item has like, depending on how many slots you get on your item, you can get a max of 4 slots. You can make those slots give you extra stats. So that means you can go from like having like 600 range damage to like 1200 range damage because of your extra slots. On top of the fact that you could put scrolls onto your stats, which means that you can have them do, I'll show you when I get on Wakfu. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Actually, hold on, I can pull up real quick while I'm waiting for Cuzzo to come back. Here, let me go on the Wakfu set builder so I can show you what I'm talking about. I don't know if this website still works or not. Okay. All right. So let's go to a Wakfu set builder. Let's go to a 200 set so I can show you. Also on Wakfu, one thing I like about Wakfu, instead of you having like so you know how in Dofus you have the 350 like ornament thing, but it doesn't really give you nothing. Wakfu, you actually get stats still for going to level 245. So like you have a real level 245, not just like a ornament for being level 245. Let's just go to this set. And there's also equipment for you for level 245. Let's see. So okay, here. So these are your enchantments. So you get 4 slots per item, as you see, for your helmet, rings, amulet, shoes, cape, all that stuff. They each get 4 slots. This is random though. You don't know how many slots your item's gonna get until you identify it. Once you identify it, it'll tell you how many slots you can get. Now you can modify this, of course, using professions, but most people just like to gamble and see if they can get 4 slots. Depending on what slots you get, so gold slots, like these little circles, these circles mean that you can pick anything you want it to be. So these could be anything. If not, if you get a specific one, so if you get a triangle, that means you can upgrade your elemental mastery, your lock, your water resistance, blah, 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 blah. Anything that has a triangle. Same thing with the pentagon, same thing with the square. You only can choose from those stat lines. That helps you boost, as you can see, 30, 30, 20. you know, depending on how many you have, of course, you add that to your actual stats. So you see how this person has, let's see, 1400, pretty much 1400 water. We'll call it water. 1400 water stat. If I just go like this and just add this to everything, you see how he went from 1400 to 2400? And that's what me adding, that's where the pay to win kind of comes in, because this is expensive to do this. Not anybody can just do this. You know what I'm saying? It's very expensive to get the shards and stuff to be able to do this. But then on top of that, you have these other alterations that you can do called subliminations that also give you stuff depending on what you need. So like this one right here gives you extra 40% inflicted from behind, but you get minus 20% inflicted in general. This one gives you extra 25% damage, but you lose 100 resistance. Like pretty much like how Dofus has trophies. These are pretty much your trophies. But on top of that, you still technically get a trophy spot. Wait, where's the equipment? Oh, here we go. You still get a trophy spot. So like, you can still wear Dofus and stuff. Like, no, there's still Dofuses in the game. And also your pets. You can wear a pet and you can wear a mount. So you can get 40 from your pet, from your mount. And then also wear a pet that gives you stats as well. You can wear 2 weapons, like how you can do Dofus. You can wear a weapon and a shield. You can wear 2 weapons depending on if you have a one-handed one and a single-handed one. But I think the shields, the second-handed weapons in this game is way better. There's so much to go to this game. You can quest for Dofuses on your drop. Is it like retro? Yeah. So Wakfu, you can quest for the Dofuses and stuff. You can quest for Dofuses. Just like everything else. So yeah, this game gets really, and then also on top of that, so you have the subliminations that you can put on things, but you also have these little scroll items right here. This is something completely different. These you can also put on your items to increase certain things. So like right here it says when your HP is below 50%, you get extra 5% critical. You get, when your HP is below, you get 50% extra lock. You know, different things that you could put on top of putting these as well. So you get 2 of these. You can have 2 of these equipped. And you can have 3, 6, maybe 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. So 10. So you can have 10 of these. So the sets can get really crazy. Is there any set like Dofus, Portland Noobs, or Wiki for this? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. I forgot what the name of it was called, but yes, there is. And it translates very well. Let me see if I can find somebody with like an actual set so I can show you better. Okay. So you see how this person has... Yeah, one thing I will say also on Wakfu, if you can think about the numbers you want to hit, you can do it on Wakfu. There's really no damage cap for real on Wakfu, like how there is on Dofus. Like on Wakfu, like you know how people be hitting hard in dreams on Dofus? That's how you hit regularly on Wakfu, like just a normal fight. So this person right here has 7,000 and 2 different stats, and then 3, 4 in the other stats. Plus on top of that, oh no, this person never mind. This person just an elemental build. Never mind. Most people have like a substat, like critical or melee or something like that. But this person just has a substat of just 7,000, and then they have 84% resistance. It's probably a PvP build for a Hupper. And then as you can see, they have scrolls on. So as you can see, they have all these scrolls on. Then they also have these 2 things on that give. So all of that combined gives them these stats. So they're 13 AP, 14 MP, 27,000 damage. 20,007 health. Let me see if I can show you their spells. Yeah, so you see, look, this one spell does 13,000 damage with this set they have on. This is one spell for 4 AP, by the way, does 13,000 damage, and that's just like his baseline. Like this one just does 9,000 damage. You gotta start a new class so I can learn more if you can. Oh, easy work then, Zed. Easy work. I can do that for you. That's why I said, let me know what class you want to see. I don't really know the new Hupper as well, but I can learn it. I don't mind relearning it. I also don't know where my cousin went. I guess he had to get off. So we'll get back into it. But I'll log. Okay, here's what I'll do, Zed. I'll play this last one, Zed, and then I'll be right back. And then when I come back, I'll load in Wakfu, and then I'll show you a little bit more. So right after this game, I just gotta run downstairs real quick, check on the kiddos, grab some water, and then we'll hop back on, and then we'll get to it. But that's why I say I like Wakfu better than Dofus, because I feel like Wakfu has so much more like to the game than just buying a set and fighting dreams, you know? Excuse me. Sorry, I had the hiccups. So I love Wakfu. And so I will say Wakfu's a little bit harder to get into though, because there's so much going on. Like it's kind of hard to like understand everything. But once you understand it though, oh my gosh, yeah, it's like an amazing game. Ooh, they're down a player. That's not good. Hopefully they don't quit. All right, another new map. I haven't played on this map either. I'm not gonna lie, I like Gears. I'm definitely gonna get Gears for sure. Well, I already got it, but yeah, that's why I gave up on it. I agree with you, Zed. I understand. I understand, Zed. I can see why people give up on Wakfu, because I will say it's not as simple as Dofus. Like even just the characters themselves are more intricate than Dofus. Like there's so much more to their kit than just clicking spells. What in the hell? I don't. It's so funny every time my game loads, it looks like that. The pixel death, the death of pixels. That's hilarious. All right, let's get it. Oh wait, this is the market. Never mind, we did play on this. Oh wait, we're playing capture them, King of the Hill. Oh, okay, this is different. It's probably gonna be more passive. Oh. How do we trade? Oh, somebody from behind shot me. I thought that was my teammate behind me. Get him, teammate. There you go. Get him, get him. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Heesh. Y'all, I was behind him and he still hit me? No way. I was behind him and he still hit me, bro. Alright, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in here. We already died twice. We gotta lock in. No more deaths, no more deaths. We're trolling a little bit.
Don't push me!
Yo, how is that dude still alive? I hit that dude 3 times. How is he still alive? Like, hello? Alright, we gotta lock in for real. We're selling our teammates right now. I don't know what's going on. Brother. Ugh. That just pissed me off. Alright, we gotta go on a kill streak. We're at the bottom of the leaderboard. Alright, round 2. First round don't count, first round don't count, first round don't count. New round, new round. Let's get it. There we go. Yo, people keep taking my kills, bro. Bro, fuck! Bro, they always get me, and they always get them the one shot for that too, bro. That's the crazy part. They always get the one shot on that. I shouldn't have pushed him up though. Should have stayed where I was. Bro, move, teammate! Oh my gosh. Brother, big body in me. Homie just big bodied me. Have you heard of BR1? No, I have not. What's BR1? Bro, what the fuck did he just kill me with? What the hell? Somebody just blew me up. Yo, people literally took all my kills. Now I only have 1 kill and 7 deaths. That's crazy. I literally had 5 kills stolen from me. Oh my god. Like fuck, bro. Mother Franker, bro. FPS apparently will pay you $10 an hour, $1 per kill, but you gotta pay $1 per respawn. Wait, they'll pay you $10 an hour, $1 per kill, but you gotta pay $1 to respawn. Oh, that's easy. Brother, back! Be right back at? Okay, bet. Motherfucking God damn it. How? Like, bro, I'm literally hitting these people, bro, and it's like I'm not getting the one shot, but they are. It doesn't make no sense. I'm literally hitting these people, bro. I hit that dude dead in his head. Literally dead in his head, bro. And he just corner peeks me and he gets a fucking full kill. Like, either I'm lagging really bad or like, damn. Give the brother a break. Give a brother a break. It's like I'm the only person getting, like, it's crazy because I'm the only person getting one hit while everybody else is living. That's the crazy part. My whole team literally just survived that and I got one hit. And now I just traded with dude. Now we just traded. What's the point then? I guess the point is to try to make as much money as you can with kills. People probably camp like crazy in that game. Bro, I'm literally getting 2-tapped, but I can't 2-tap nobody. That's the crazy part too. I have 12 assists because people keep taking my kills. Yeah, money's incentive. Yeah, I figure that's probably like the main. Because I mean, honestly, you can make a lot of money if you can get some kills. But you could also lose a lot of money. Like, see what I mean? He just 3-tapped me, bro, but... And then... Gambling is a bigger economy in USA other than the entertainment business? Yeah, I can see how that game would go crazy. Because it's only $1 and people are going to think in their head, oh, only $1? If I get 10 kills, I can take 10 games for free. Plus, if I pay for an hour, I get another $10. So in their mind, they can make a lot of money. They easily get a nice little scam. I'm sure the paying you part is only if you're in a certain league or something. Oh, okay, so like you gotta reach a certain part of the like a league of the game, and then you qualify for the $20 and $10 an hour, $1 kill. Because realistically, if you could pop off on the game and get 30 kills and then play for an hour, bro, you're chilling. wrong gun out, bro. Thank God I still won that. Because holy. I didn't kill him. I just got trolled. I literally shotgun. See what I mean by my shotgun doesn't do everybody else's shotgun does? I literally shotgunned him up close and they gave him the animation before they gave me the animation. That I killed. Oops, I didn't mean to load. That was on. Bro, stop throwing smoke. Holy shit. Haha, pistol kill, bitch. Gotta have them trigger fingers for them pistol kills, baby. I finally got my pistol kill. I'm trying to get a pistol kill all the time. I don't know, not very many details. I guess the first server testing stuff started a few hours ago. Oh, like it just came out. Let's see what I ended up with. I know I did horrible that game. But everybody was taking my kills, bro. Look at that. 17 assists. Lord have mercy. I damn near touched everybody on the damn team. 1,000 times. 1,001 times. Literally. Is it even? It isn't even out yet. It's testing? Oh, okay, got you. Alright. Hey, great game for real. I love Gears of War. We'll try to do the Horde, and see if it works. After, I'll be right back, y'all. Let me go check on the kiddos, again, like I said, and then make some quick dinner, and then I'll be back. But I won't leave you guys empty-handed. You guys can watch a beautiful video. A beautiful video done by your team, the Fresh and Fresh team. You guys can watch this amazing video. And then I'll be right back. And then when I get back, we're going on Wakfu so I can show Socks and Zed. I can show Socks and Zed. Just chatting. Oh, okay, I guess you can't do that. None. Save. Boom. Edit. Boom. Just chatting. Boom. Done. The Wakfu. Show you guys, yes, the Wakfu. Alright. Let me put on the text. Be right back. Be right back. Alright, enjoy this beautiful video that me and Cuzzo worked. Oh. And it lagged. And my screen froze. Doesn't my PC just love me? But anyway, this video is our podcast, the Freshcast. We try to do these once every couple weeks. We try to give you guys a Freshcast. If you guys would like to join in on the Freshcast and talk about your favorite games or your favorite topic, join the website freshteam.tv, PHRESH team.tv, and you guys can apply there. or just talk to me, hit me up on Cord, or also just tell me right in chat, like, hey Q, I'm interested, and let me know, and we can make that happen for you. But without further ado, this is just me and Cuzzo though, talking about some important topics in the world. So you guys enjoy. I'll be right back. Much love to y'all. Oops, wrong button. What's good, YouTube fam? It's the Fresh Cast coming to you again. The Fresh Q and Q. Y'all know how we do. Coming to y'all live again with another video, man. Thank y'all so much for showing all the other videos loves and all the shorts that y'all see popping up and all the streams that's popping up. Keep showing them love so we can keep giving y'all back the content that y'all deserve and y'all need. Because y'all need the Fresh Cast. Y'all need it.
That's a fact.
But today we got a spicy, a little intricate, a little, intimate type of topic today. We're gonna be talking about a couple of things, different couple points about the gaming industry. You know how we always talk about the game industry because it's always interchanging, always moving, everything's always going. So we gotta keep up with the pace, keep the knowledge going, flowing. Just in case you don't know what's going on, we'll be here to tell you what's going on. That's why it's the Fresh Q and Q cast, baby.
Oh, that's a fact. Don't lie to him.
So, Cuzzo, what's our first topic that we're gonna get into today about this gaming world?
Shit, let's see. So the first thing that is on the checklist today is basically, are subscription games devaluing the gaming experience? I mean, we have all these games on the Game
Mm-hmm.
Pass, maybe 400, 500 games, but we only play maybe like, less than 5. Like, uh, does this devalue the gaming experience? Does this make gaming bad? Like, what are your thoughts on that?
So, I think the gaming pass, low key, it might be a bad take. People might not agree with this, but I personally think the game pass is actually saving a lot
Uh-oh.
of these consoles from dying.
Let's go. Okay.
And the reason why I say that is because if you think about it,
Mhm.
the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3, and the PlayStation 4 are going to become a thing of the past soon. And those
Mhm.
nostalgic games that you used to play and love and that you used to game on that really got you into gaming that you may want to show your kids or your wife or anybody like that or your friends or you just might want to play it again.
Mm.
Unless you have that system available and in working condition, you can't play those games without the Game Pass. That's where the Game Pass comes in, and they have those games for you on there. Yes, the price is the problem though. They
Mhm.
charging you 15, $20 a month to keep these nostalgic games. And that's why I don't like, because that's the more predatory part. Because it didn't used to be that much. It used to be maybe $10 to have 500 games. Which, okay, in your mind, you're like, okay, bet I got access to 500 games
Sounds like a
for
deal.
$10. Sounds like a deal. When we start adding, 15, 20, 30, it's like, where do they stop charging us these premium prices for Sorrow? You feel me?
Right.
Like, Sorrow is, I mean, yes, it's a good classic game, but let's be honest, Sorrow should be free in general.
No, that's a
That game
fact.
didn't have the best graphics back in the day. There's no reason I should be paying $20 for Sorrow.
Right.
You know what I mean? So like that's kind of where I'm like, about it. But I do love the fact that I can go back and play those games and enjoy those games. And now see, I think personally, the only Game Pass that is definitely worth it though is the
Mm.
Xbox Game Pass. Just because you can play the Xbox games on your PC, so you technically, if you're a PC gamer now, you don't do console anymore, you can still play those old Xbox games on your PC and or on your Xbox versus PlayStation. I don't know if they have an engine for the PC, but for as far as
Mm.
I'm tracking, you only can play those games on the PlayStation because PlayStation is very like Apple with it. They don't like other people testing their technology. They like to keep it close knit.
That's facts. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that with PlayStation. Yeah, that's a very good
Yeah,
point.
like I know they have like the PlayStation Remote, where it's like you can download the PlayStation Remote app onto your PC and then technically open up your pretty much like a virtual PC but for your PlayStation. Like you can open up your PlayStation on your PC, but that's kind of laggy and it doesn't really have the best like rendering and stuff. I've used it before. It's not very good. It's not the same as like playing it on like the Microsoft store, like downloading the game from the Microsoft store and then playing the game. It's not the same.
Right.
Nowhere near the same.
I can only imagine if it's not native, like that shit would not run smoothly at all. Do freaking
Hmm.
exclusives drop on the Game Pass, or do you have to like because Gears of War is about to come out
Hmm.
exclusively, I think, for the Xbox. Is that is that Game Pass people, or like you are you gonna have to buy
So
Gears of War?
So I do believe some games do make it to the Game Pass, but I don't know how to determine what games make it to the Game Pass. So sometimes you can
Mm,
get one of those type of games like on the Game Pass like a limited time. It's not for the whole time, of course. They'll give it to you like maybe for like a month, so you can play the game and enjoy, and then make you want to buy it. So that they do that a couple times, like it's
ah,
like a little marketing strategy. But not every game makes it to the Game Pass, and they don't always do it. So I'm not sure the new Gears of War. I'm pretty sure it's probably not going to be on the Game Pass just because it's a new iteration of Gears of War. It's not a remaster. They're continuing the story, and so they're probably going to charge. It's going to be $70. I'm gonna be honest. The whole gaming industry is going up in price, so it's going to be $70, and it's going to be Xbox exclusive. I don't know how long it's going to be Xbox exclusive. I'm thinking it's going to change, but I don't know. I might be wrong, but I think they might make it PlayStation maybe in a year or two, but we'll see.
but how do you feel about like let's say you have you literally have 400 games in front of you,
Hmm.
like literally, um why does it feel like there's nothing to play? Like, like why is it if there's 400 games on there, like I should be able to play at least 200 or like half, right?
Hmm.
Like, why isn't that a thing?
Because Xbox and PlayStation are so smart, because they throw, like I was saying, they throw those little bit of nostalgia games in there, but they
Mm.
really fill the game like that market with a bunch of games that you like, a bunch of indie games that you ain't never heard of in your life. You ain't never
Mm.
seen or trailer or heard of these games. Now there's people out there
Right.
that have heard of these games, of course, because they have a big follow. But there's some games in there, bro, that you have never heard or seen of in your life, and that's what they
Mm.
kind of fill that fluff in. So then they have that selling point of, oh, but we got 500 games. Now it might not be
Right.
500 known games. It might not be 500 popular games. It might be like little arcade games, little indie games, whatever. But they got 500.
Got you.
So you
Got
can't
you.
say that. And out of those 500, maybe 10, 15 of those are actually known games like Call of Duty, Star Wars, Halo, Sparrow, Crash Bandicoot. You know what I'm saying? Like out of those 500, you only got maybe like 10, 15 that you actually recognize. And you're like, oh shit, they got Soul Calibur on here. Let me re-download Soul Calibur and get back into my bag of Soul Calibur. And then, you know what I'm saying? That's about it. But that's why it's so hard to find a game, is because realistically, as a gamer, yes, you're looking for a new
Mm.
game, but you already kind of know what kind of games you like. You know what I'm saying? Like, so they're not gonna really sell you on an indie game that you ain't never seen before if it doesn't already kind of fit the kind of games you like. You know what I'm saying? If you don't really like indie games, you're not gonna go look for those games. You're gonna scroll right past because it doesn't even look interesting. Now they have like, now if you're a type of FPS type of gamer, any kind of FPS might intrigue your interest. You're like, oh shit, I never heard of this FPS game. I do that all the time. I'm in Steam, the Steam market. I'm just scrolling for another game to play, and I'm like, oh shit, they got another FPS game coming out. And I'm like, oh, I might play it. I might interest. It might intrigue me because I like FPS games. I
True.
read the description. I watch a little video, watch a little trailer. But if it's like any other type of game, like it's like a little indie game or a tower defense game, I literally scroll right past it. I don't even give it a chance. It might be good, and I just literally scroll right past it because it's not my type of game. So it doesn't interest me. So to me, the Steam market doesn't have that many games because my my set of games that I play are nowhere near as vast as I think it is in my mind. Like, yes, I
Mm.
play a lot of games, but I play a lot of certain type of games.
Type shit. That makes sense.
Mhm.
That makes sense. Same here too. Like if it's not my speed, I'm probably not
Yeah,
playing that shit.
yeah, exactly. Like the same thing, like with Doph is like, I love Dofus down.
Trip
But there's
facts.
no other game out there.
Like
I told
Dofus,
somebody the other day
that's a
in
fact.
the stream. I said there's no other game out there that you can
Out
compare
there.
to Dofus
Yeah.
because Dofus is so unique. And trust me, I have looked
I have
for another
looked.
game like Dofus. I have looked. I have searched. I have wandered, and
Search
I have
far and
never found
wide.
another game like Dofus because there is no other game like Dofus.
Truth. That's a fact. I stamped that.
Yes, and which that's why I don't like playing other type of games that people compare to Dofus because they're not Dofus and they're
Yeah.
not what I'm looking for.
They're just
Like they
tactical.
yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah, okay, they might have classes, yeah, they might have turn based, but they don't have the turn based of like Dofus where you have action points, movement points, where you actually cast your spells. Like they just have like where your person just stands in one spot and then you cast a spell and it does damage. I don't want that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't.
Yeah.
That's not what I want.
Dofus
I
is too
want my character to
intricate.
move.
It's too
Yeah.
intricate. And then even before you get into the fight, the world that they've built and
Yes, the
constructed,
open world part. Yes.
it's yeah. It's one of
The
one, man.
cosmetics, the open world, like yeah, you might find a game that has the turn-based style of Dofus, but it doesn't have the open worldness, it doesn't have the combat, it doesn't have the cosmetics. So then, boom, doesn't become Dofus anymore. Then you might
Facts.
have a game, okay, yeah, they got the graphics, they got the cosmetics, but they don't got the turn-based like Dofus. So it's like, boom, now you're back to another game. It's like no game is like that game.
No, that's a fact, man. And I appreciate, even though they are like money hungry sometimes, I do
Oh,
appreciate,
100%.
yeah, you know, but they, I appreciate them still going and still
Yeah.
updating and trying to like, get with the times. Um, Speaking of that,
Hmm.
Nintendo getting with the times and everything. Nintendo, I think, faces a very interesting challenge going forward, especially with PlayStation announcing that it no longer has, or it's no
Oh,
longer
the
doing.
disc. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I would think the big industry leaders follow each other in these things. Maybe Nintendo doesn't go all digital, but if it does, and now it's doing Ocarina of Time and all these great
Hmm.
classics that's coming back, and if they only do digital, does that hurt their brand? And like, how do they keep their back catalog, still worth
Yeah.
something?
So
If it's all digital later.
so honestly, I think because low key, I mean, people might not have noticed, like I have
Hmm.
noticed. Technically, on the Switch, some of the games that you buy don't come with a cartridge. They come with a case, and then they
Hmm.
come with a code inside the case to download the game. So
I've
technically,
seen
they
that.
already low key been already kind of like feeding that to us. Like, yeah, you can go technically
Mm,
quote unquote buy the game, but it comes with a digital code in there instead of printing out the cartridge.
yeah.
So I think there's a plus and a minus to that. The plus being that okay, one, you don't have to worry about your cartridge getting damaged or lost because the game is on your Switch or Nintendo, Xbox, whatever you're playing on. Your console, your game is on your console. It's not going anywhere.
Right.
Two, you don't have to worry about having these stacks and stacks of cases in your room and like in your house, in your room, in your closet, trying to figure out where you're gonna put all these. I know people like that, so people like to collect those things, but for the person who doesn't really necessarily like all that clutter, you don't have to worry about that anymore because it's everything's digital. You don't have to go do anything. Three, you don't have to
True.
leave your house. You don't have to worry about dealing with people. Some people don't like the people. People go crazy sometimes when it comes with drop releases like buying a new game, buying a new console. You don't have to do that if you could just wake up in the morning, download the game, and the game's ready to go. You don't have to go wait in line for 6 hours and then drive home for 2 hours just to play the game for 1 hour before you got to go to sleep and go to work tomorrow. Like
No,
the game's
right.
done, downloaded as soon as you wake up and you're ready to go. By
It's
midnight, 12
yeah.
o'clock is downloaded.
It's definitely like mad convenient and everything. But I feel
Yes.
like there's a lot of divide between, especially when I hear other people talk about it, they be like
Hmm.
very against the. I mean, I get it because I do like collecting, but
Yeah, it's the collector and you like that's what I said. So the
right.
negatives is the collectors they're not gonna be able to collect the games. There's no point if you have a piece of paper in your thing. Two, I mean, it's just the fact of like putting the disc in like that just changes kind of like your way of feeling. And also i I
Hmm.
think when you have the disc the game loads better and downloads better versus when you do it digital. I'm not sure because I haven't like fully tested it out, but I think the disc are easier when it comes to like downloading and updating and doing all that stuff on the game versus the digital version of them where you have to like it takes so long to like download, copy, verify all the files and all that shit that you got to
True.
do when you're downloading the game. So I think the disc helps a little bit with that. And then, just and like I said, it's just a nostalgia thing because that's what we grew up on. We grew up on having this. There was no other thing to have. And you
Right.
also got to think about you have companies like GameStop who rely
GameStop.
on selling disc that can no longer rely on what are they going to sell besides your console.
Yeah, they're gonna
I
go out
mean,
of business.
GameStop already has an iPhone and Samsung section. Like, what else are they gonna add in there? You know what I'm saying?
Do they?
Yeah, they already sell phones in there. What
Ain't
else are
no
they gonna start selling because they
way.
ain't gonna have no disc?
Hey,
So they gotta.
y'all better not go get them GameStop phones, bro.
Man, they
That's
be having the new. They
crazy.
be having the new phones. They,
You know,
they
I
be having the new
heard,
phones.
I heard because you know what, I did walk into GameStop and got a hat. I got
Yeah,
it was a nice hat, and I
they
got
got merch.
yeah. So they do sell other
They got
things.
Pokemon cards. They
But
got.
will they have to get rid of they have Pokemon cards? That's crazy. Will they have to get rid of the
Mhm.
name GameStop?
No, because technically they can still sell games, which is the gaming console. They can still sell you the case with the piece of paper inside, or like sell you the digital copy, I guess. So technically they can still, but it's not the same.
Mm,
Like I get it. Like I get why the company because okay, it does make sense if it's more convenient and it's more accessible for people to just have it digitally because you don't have to worry about running out of copies. You don't have to never worry about not putting enough in the
true.
stores on the count or putting too much on the shelves. Like you don't have to worry about that anymore. They kind of take away a cost for them because it costs money to take up shelf space. And people don't know, and business, if you ever have a product, you have to pay for shelf space, and you have to pay for a certain amount of shelf space. You might get one shelf, two shelves, but it all costs money when you're in a store. If you don't have
Mm,
to sell disc anymore, you take away that cost, and you can kind of put that somewhere else. Maybe your pockets, maybe it be better games, maybe it be
mm.
better content. Who knows? But that
We
money
hope
can
for
go
better
somewhere else
games.
now. Yeah, we hope for better games, but we know it's gonna go in somebody's pocket. But
Yeah.
but that opens up that door for them to do that with those extra funds because they no longer have to pay for shelf space anymore. They don't need four shelves for Nintendo games anymore because they're all digital now, or PlayStation games because they're all digital now.
Mm.
And I and like I said, I get the people who like F it, I don't like it, but realistically, it's just it's just the collector in you, and I get it's the nostalgia in you because there's really no reason why you want it that bad. There's really no reason to have the
Well,
disc that bad.
well, what do you think about? Because let's think about. Okay, here's how what I think. I think about the
Hmm.
shoe market, and I also think about the trading card market, and I think about. Oh well, you know what? We could stop at the trading card market because
Hmm.
that in itself is like so freaking crazy. Like
Yes,
now it's grown. You see people grown ups like sleeping outside of Walmart just to go to a vending machine for Pokemon cards.
a shame,
Like, yeah,
a shame on them, bro.
no, 100%. These niggas need to get a life, um. But that's why I also brought up the sneaker market because the sneaker market,
Hmm.
it's not really seen as like, hey, bro, yeah, I need to get it together. Uh, so
They
it's
do
like
too, though.
they do because
They do too, man.
but I think about like these things that get spun up, and then
Hmm.
I'm also a fan of like the retro gaming. So that's another like
Okay, yeah,
a market that came, but so the only thing I think of when I see like collectors is that some people like or baseball cards or whatever like
yeah,
I I'm not saying that like they should have that in mind, but it does. I see the value in people who want to collect something
hmm,
and hold it even if it's just forever. Like I totally see the value in that, but I do see like obviously it's the digital future. Like it's no stopping it. AI is here. And it's nothing we can do. Like I get it.
yeah,
I get it. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of I I understand why people collect things and everything like that because it literally people living off of Pokemon cards and living off of things they never open. They have a Michael Jordan card still in the freaking box, whatever crazy shit it is. I
yes,
think that spins a crazy fan of yours that held on to something so long and now it's like worth a value. I like that, but would I change the whole industry for it? Probably not, right?
yeah. But I mean, see, the thing is though, like when you say that stuff, I'm like, but the only reason that they're
Mhm.
all doing that is in the hope that one day
Right.
this thing that they love is gonna
Well,
sell for top dollar.
that's facts. Yeah.
That's like the reason why people collect anything. Or some people collect things because they like them. Like there's just certain things that you collect that you're gonna
Funko
keep forever.
Pops.
You never sell. Yeah, Funko Pops. I love collecting Funko Pops. I just like Funko Pops. I'm
Facts.
never gonna sell my Funko Pops. But some people they just collect things because they know deep down one day this thing is gonna cost thousands, and
Yeah.
they're just waiting for that moment to sell that thing. And it's like, okay, we get it. You can technically now do that with the gaming disc because right now gaming discs are technically worthless because
That's
nobody's gonna
facts.
pay you $70 for a game that came out 8 years ago. But now they
Unless
will
you're
because
Nintendo.
now they no longer make them. You know,
Right. Right.
unless you're Nintendo, yes, because Nintendo's games always cost full price, no matter what. They might give you $10 off, but you ain't getting no more than that.
Right, man. They should be
I think
stopped.
I still think Breath of the Wild is still top dollar, and that game came out 10 years ago. I think now, so
Yo, that is so crazy.
like I think you still got to pay premium price for that game.
I respect it. I respect Nintendo, man. They're
Yo,
bullies,
look,
but you know.
they are bullies because nobody can play their games because they're not like
Mm,
because it's crazy because Nintendo is so smart. I mean, technically, all the consoles have the same thing, but Nintendo is just a little bit different because in my mind, you can't even play this game on PC
right.
without the Nintendo Switch. But PlayStation, okay, yes, you have PlayStation exclusives, but they also sometimes come out on PC. So technically, not really a PlayStation exclusive. They're just like a PC PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah.
Or same thing with Xbox. Xbox PC kind of exclusive. But Nintendo, most of their games that are exclusive to Nintendo, you cannot play without an emulator or some kind of, here or there, download this, download that onto
Yeah.
your PC. You cannot just play it on your PC.
They not fucking with that shit.
You
Because
cannot
yeah.
just load up Smash Bros on your PC without downloading some kind of
Facts.
emulator type of thing. You feel me?
That's a fact. Yeah, and notoriously Nintendo has horrible like emulation. Like most of their
Hmm.
games when they try to do that, like, with when they try to emulate it, it usually doesn't work, especially like the Wii.
Yes,
It's notoriously doesn't get emulated and stuff like that. But
it's
yeah,
because of the
man.
controls. Because their controller is so weird.
Right. That
They now
intricate
have a standard controller now, but like you talking about the Switch, I mean not Switch, the Wii controller, like who is emulating that? You talking about the old Nintendo 64 controller, bro? Brother,
That's
you know how many
facts.
buttons is on that thing?
That's true, man. Yeah.
They got
Z
a
button
Z
in the
button on
back.
the back. Like
That's so
what are you
true.
gonna map that button to? You know what I'm saying? Like
Nah,
on
that's a
your
fact.
Xbox controller.
Yeah, it's not gonna feel right for real.
Yeah, it just doesn't. That's why it doesn't really feel the same when you do like any other type of game. But I will say though, to come into our next segment,
Yeah.
I think Switch is having a problem though. They're about to have a real major problem if they
What
don't
you
get it
thinking?
together. They're being so greedy,
Mm.
but this Steam machine and this Steam Deck and this PlayStation Portal and fingers crossed one day Xbox drops something that's handheld.
Oh.
They Nintendo Switch
Whoa.
gonna be in trouble, bro. They gonna be that Switch 2. It didn't do as good as they thought it was gonna do.
Are we in the consensus that Nintendo has the best handheld right now, or
They don't
it,
even have the best handheld right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
in
I
your
play with the
opinion, who?
PlayStation Portal and I play with the
Mm.
Steam Deck, and I'm not gonna lie to you because the Steam Deck has a more variety of games. I prefer that, but the
Mm.
PlayStation Portal is making a lot of updates, and they've added like a streaming, like you can like live stream the games now. You don't have to technically download them. Like a lot of games that are like popular can just be played without having to have your PlayStation on and stuff like that. So you can take it on the go. So it's becoming more and more portable.
Mm.
Now, like I said, the Steam Deck is just a little bit better just because it's Steam, and Steam has like almost all the games you could think of on PlayStation. Minus like a couple of ones that you can't play, but like majority of the games on there you can also play on your Steam Deck. So that's why it's just a little bit better. But that
Mm.
PlayStation Portal though, it ain't too far behind, and that Switch is just looking less and less because of the graphics compared to
Mm.
those two is not even close. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, yes, the Nintendo Switch 2 does look better. It has gotten better than the Switch 1, but it's still not there yet to be able to compare itself to a PlayStation Portal and the Steam Deck, which is crazy because
Mm.
they've had longer with this handheld world. Because I would say even the PSP to me was better than the Switch.
Man, I was
I'm
gonna
gonna just
say
say it,
that.
bro. The PSP was elite handheld. You talking about? I've had
Yes.
a Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy SD. Like, bro,
Yep.
we've had some great Nintendo handhelds, but
Nothing
that
like
Switch, I feel like kind of is not really what I feel like it should be. Like it
mm,
was a great concept when it came out. Oh my god, when I first saw it, I was like, bro, I need that. You talking? I can take my games on the plane?
facts.
Are you
I caught
crazy?
one.
I caught one immediately. What do you mean I can play? I can play Smash Bros on the plane.
That's
Of course, I want
facts.
to play. Like I don't even fly that much, but fuck it because I can do it. You know what I'm saying? I want to have it,
True.
but now they're kind of losing that because it's like their games are not really that good and they're really expensive.
Mm,
They're like, I don't want to pay $70 to look at pixels.
I
I'm gonna
feel
just be
that.
honest. We're in 2026. I'm tired of looking at pixels, Nintendo.
Okay.
So they gotta kind of get it together. Of course, Nintendo always has his niche games that we just have to get because Zelda, Pokemon, Mario. Like we can't play those games anywhere else. So we always end up having to get a type of Nintendo type of device to fill that void of those type of games. But these other companies are putting BTA, bro. They coming. They not too far behind of trying to pretty much squash Nintendo and make them submit and get bought out by one of these bigger companies, which I hope never happens. But that could happen, bro. That could happen if they don't get it together.
Yeah, Nintendo always plays the back, and it seems like they just rely on their IP and their
Hmm.
fans, their crazy fans, to like let them win the race of like them versus
Yes,
anyone else. It don't seem like they want to create innovation like that, even in their games. Like they just kind of they chilling, man. They're
they
really
are,
chilling.
and it's because another take. You guys can hate me in the comments if you want to hate me in the comments. Pokemon carries Nintendo, bro. I'm gonna just say
Oh,
it, bro.
oh yeah, facts.
Mario is no longer carrying Nintendo anymore.
Mm,
Yes, people like Mario Party and the Super Mario Wii and tennis and all that stuff, but
right.
they not really selling like they used to sell, bro. Pokemon is really carrying Nintendo right now. If it wasn't for
Mm.
Pokemon, Nintendo might have died out a little while ago.
Dang, that's a
Those because they other
that's a
games
hot
don't
take.
sell as they think people think. Those other games do not sell like people think, bro. I'm telling you, those games do not sell like they think. Just Dance was pretty
Mm.
popular, but that's kind of dying now because people could just do it on. I think you could just do Just Dance on YouTube now, so I can have every Just Dance thing. You don't have to pay for the songs because it's on YouTube, so you have to pay for none of the songs. So now you could just do the same thing you've been doing on Nintendo Switch on your TV and have a bigger screen and not have to worry about buying a console for it. So it's like now that's out of the window. So then, like, what do you have next? And it's like, oh, well, you got your nostalgia games, you emulate, but we got emulators on the PC, so that are free. So that's kind of dying out now. So it's like,
Hmm.
what do you got next? And it's just Pokemon, bro. That's the only thing they can come. Pokemon. That's their
Not gonna
biggest thing right now.
lie. Well,
Pokemon.
Pokemon is the biggest thing. It's the
That's
biggest
what I'm
selling
saying. That
franchise.
if it wasn't for Pokemon, bro, Nintendo would be out of here.
Dang, that's a
If
valid take.
I'm telling you, bro, because I've looked at my Switch. Like one day, I had literally was just like, you know what? I'm gonna look at the other Switch games that like I don't know, like what I'm saying, like not the big boy names, like the
Right, right.
regular Switch game, brother. I ain't know what the I was looking at, and these games were like 30, 40, $50, and I was like, bro, what the hell am I looking? I don't even know
These
what these games
trash ass,
are,
right?
brother. The graphics were horrible. I'm like, bro, what is this? Like, who are making these games?
Yo, you know what? You ain't lying. Even the Pokemon games aren't, like I said, it's not
Yeah, they're
much
dying.
innovation. Like
They're dying. They got they got Animo coming out, and Power World just dropped the update, and the Power World update 1.0 went crazy. They in trouble, bro. I'm telling you, Nintendo is in a predicament where they have to go big, or they're gonna have to sell out to one of these bigger companies,
that'd be crazy. That'd be
and it's
really
gonna be
crazy.
Microsoft. If I'm gonna be honest with you, Sony can't afford
What?
Nintendo.
Well, apparently Xbox is like not doing the best as far as, well, I mean, they they fired a whole bunch of people, and now they feel like obviously
Hmm.
that's gonna do something for their business, which, yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna save some money for sure, but like like I don't
You know
see
what's
the.
crazy?
Go ahead.
Halo just dropped, bro, and it's crazy. Xbox eating right now. So I mean, Microsoft is eating right now. As much as people are
Mm,
gonna say, like, yeah, I mean, yes, it was a horrible thing. Laying off that many people was crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. She went in
yeah.
there and did what she had to do. Now I don't know what's happening. That's not my business. You feel me? I don't run that company. She felt like that's what she had to do, Hey, boss moves.
Sheesh,
But that's a
yeah,
lot of people to lay off.
that's a lot of
That's a
people.
lot of
Like,
people. A lot of people with no job right now. But
yeah,
they eating though. Halo just came out. Gears of War's on the way, bro. They eating.
yeah.
They did that
Oh,
strategic move.
yeah.
They about to be eating soon.
No, 100%. I heard from somebody the richest. I mean, the most expensive bill usually is paying your employees. So when they do want to make
Yeah.
recover money, that's
Hmm.
kind of the move. It doesn't mean it's right, but I definitely
Doesn't mean
know
it's
they
right.
save money.
Yes, and honestly, we don't know what's happening behind closed doors. All we see is she laid off XYZ amount of people.
Because
We don't know what happened when she took over the company. It could have
but
been in a bad situation where they was really just burning through cash flow for no reason.
But that's the whole thing. When I see, because Microsoft invests 190 billion in AI because they have their model, the Gemini. That's their
Hmm.
so they're competing in that whole AI race. Gemini is kind of competing with Claude and ChatGPT. So they're making money off of AI too. You saying you spending
Yeah.
that much money? You could give Xbox $1 billion, bro. Like, you feel me, and
I,
let them keep
bruh,
their job.
yes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I said, they could have probably afford to keep the employees, but like I said, we don't know what was going on behind closed doors.
That's facts.
She might have. It might have been like a. I don't want to put politics in it, but it might have been like a. Obama stepping into all type of category where it's like the United States is just in debt, and
Mm,
Xbox could have technically been in some kind of debt that we just don't know about or see.
true. True.
Because we're not in the company, and she was trying to alleviate that debt and put them in more of a positive situation because people were over here. It was rumored that they was going down, so it's like
That's true.
that what was going on. And she went in there, she did what she had to do, and here we are. So
All
I
you
hope the
remote
best for
motherfuckers
Xbox.
are out of here.
Yeah,
They're
and you
cutting
know
all
what?
of them. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. People have been spamming the remote. All right, I'm gonna say it, bro. Everybody wants a remote job, and I get it, bro. I
That's a
get it. I
fact.
get it. I get it. It is easy. It is freeing. It is a piece of life, bro. To be able to just wake up, work from home, and not have to worry about traveling, not have to worry about who's gonna watch the kids for daycare, and also paying for daycare. Everything's expensive right now. I don't blame for people for wanting to work at home, but I will say people have been spamming only wanting to work at home. Nobody wants to go work outside anymore. People just want to stay in their house on a computer and what I'm saying, like all day. That's all they want to do
Yeah.
and I get it. Like I said, I get it because I gotta pay for daycare. I don't want to pay for daycare, but I got to. But you know what I'm saying. But it's like if I could, I'd be computer. Hello, this is John. How can I help you? You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
if I could, I
facts.
would.
Yeah, no, yeah, but that you are right. They are spamming it. Like, they make it seem like that's the only type of work out here, and nah,
Hmm.
you gotta, like, you do still gotta go out there and get it, bro. Like, you feel me?
Yeah, yeah. I would say like the shift of the people. Like I don't really like it because everybody just wants a work at home job. Every time I hear somebody talking about, oh man, I wish I could just get a work at home job. That I heard that Billy got a work at home job. He gets paid 35 an hour, and it's like,
Hey,
bro,
yo,
he got lucky, bro. He got that
he
job, bro.
definitely got
Let
lucky.
Billy live and eat, bro. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like stop trying to be like Billy, bro. Be you.
Just trying to be like Billy, man.
Yeah, they just trying to be like Billy, bro. Just be you.
No, that's a fact.
There's plenty of jobs out there that will pay you 35 an hour. Now you might have to do a little bit more work than Billy,
Right.
but it is what it is. You making the same amount of money as Billy, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's
He got
true.
lucky. Let him take his blessings, bro. You can't have everybody's blessings. Not everybody's blessings is for you. Remember that.
Hey, that
Not
ain't
everybody's blessings are meant for you.
that ain't no lie. That ain't no lie.
Come on now.
Okay.
But
Oh,
yes, sir.
what
Yes, sir.
you wanted to say something?
Oh no, no, no. I was just gonna say Xbox on top. No, I'm just joking. Nah, I'm just joking.
Nah, nah, shout out to Xbox. So, so there's a concern that's kind
Hmm.
of going around, and basically, because I've been seeing it a lot, actually.
Yeah.
We're coming from an era where we've had dedicated servers to our old games that we used to play
Hmm.
online and stuff like that. And we're seeing a lot of those games get their last hoorah, and their servers shut down and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Um, but then on the other side of that, we also see a lot of gamers who are dedicated to that game, still keeping
Yeah.
that community alive, and they either they self-host a server themselves, and they're keeping that IP alive. And you know, do they have the legal right to do that?
Hmm.
That's a blurry line. But how do you feel about a community of players? Like, do you feel like if a developer totally just got rid of their IP and they're not touching it, they're not gonna go forward with it, but there's
Yeah.
thousands of people that love it, do you feel like it's uh, a morally good thing that they keep it alive even though the developers don't? Like, what's your opinion on when you see that?
So that's a great topic and a great point. I've been actually been melanating on this because I've been seeing it a while. I've been seeing it for a while now. Like a lot of games, a lot of brand new games too. Not even just like old games, like brand new games that just came out. Don't even get a chance. They server gets shut down. You can't play this game anymore. It's
Mm.
kind of heartbreaking. It's kind of heartbreaking because the reason why that's happening is not necessarily because the dev team doesn't want to work on the game. Dev team wants to just give up. It's because they're not getting enough support from us, the consumer, to keep their game. Like they're not getting enough people to play their game, not getting enough people to download their game. They're not getting enough people to like just promote their game because they're just too busy trying to dog it because it's not their other type of game. You know what I mean? It's not their it's not this, it's not that, it's not this. Instead of just playing the game and enjoying it. And so what happens is these games are shutting down. They can't afford to keep these games running because they're not pushing out these numbers, but the company that they're putting their platform on wants the money still. They're like, hey, you still gotta pay us though. I don't care if your game's doing good or not. You still gotta pay. So it's like, what's the other thing they can do? Just shut it down so they don't have to pay anymore because it's not worth it, you know. And it's like so saddening because it's like a lot of games that came out that get shut down, like almost I won't say immediately, but like within a couple months, that just get shut down. And it's like, damn, like, and that's like it was a fun game, it wasn't bad, it was like pretty good. And it's like, damn, now you can't play it anymore. And it's like, well, shit, you know, it's like, damn, we can't have nothing nice, pretty much, kind of feeling. So it's like, and you can't really necessarily. I don't really say that they always blame. I don't never necessarily blame the devs because, like I said, it's always in that situation when the server shuts down. It's mostly the consumer's fault, unless it was the devs' fault for like, say for instance, the game's been out for a long time and they weren't listening to their player base and they kept making bad updates. That's why people kept stop playing it. That's different. But when it's just like the game just came out and you didn't even give them a chance to fix it, you
Mm.
just immediately just pooped on it, stopped playing it, uninstalled it, yada yada, talk smack about it every chance you get.
What's a
You know
good
what I'm saying?
example of that?
A good example is what was High Guard.
High
High Guard is
guard.
a great example because High Guard, I think, lasted like 4, maybe 5 months before it got shut down, and it was because not enough people were playing it.
Do you and if there was some people who revived it or just put it on a private server, and let's say,
Hmm.
do you think that that developed company would, like, do you think they would take it down? Like, what do you what do you think they would do? Like, if
So
yeah.
I think what a lot of companies can do is kind of like what, well, they can't necessarily do what kind of like what Black Ops 3 does, but kind of in a way like where it's like you keep the server up, but you don't make any more updates. Like I think that's better than just like shutting down. You know what I mean? Like we're just like, all right, boom, we're done with it. Pull the plug. Like I think just keeping it open and not making any more updates sometimes is a little bit better because then you get people to still play it, and it might build up enough traction to where maybe you can go revisit it because the game is still technically quote unquote active. Instead of you just pulling the plug in, it's no longer active at all. But I get it does take money to keep those servers up. So that's why I said it's kind of like in the same situation as Call of Duty because Call of Duty makes so much goddamn money. They don't care about keeping the Black Ops 3 server up to make more money because people are still downloading this game that costs $40.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask with
Yeah.
the Black Ops 3. They're just keeping it up.
Yeah, because on PC, so the reason why Black Ops 3 is still getting paid pretty much is because of zombies. Because on Black Ops 3 you can make custom maps. So people literally go on to Black Ops 3 and make their own custom Black Ops 3 maps like from scratch. Like there's some amazing maps. Some people make maps way better than what Call of Duty has done. Like they make
Right.
some amazing maps, bro. Like they go crazy on that thing. And it's like a very artistic type of thing now where it's like people have this outlet to like put out their artistic stuff and then still be able and people can play and all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like a very good interaction. So that's kind of different than what a high guard, because a high guard can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Unless they open up a
Mm,
point where people can make high guard maps. That's, that's the only way they can do it. But
I see
they
what
don't
you're
have
saying.
a system where they can do something like that. So as I said, Black Ops 3 is in like a unique position because they had that kind of custom system where you can make a custom map. So there's a reason to keep it open because people will keep making these custom maps. People make custom maps like every day on that thing. Just like they're just also fine tuning their skills, like making their like getting their skills better to make games and stuff like that. So it's so beautiful like to see something like that and be able to experience and play something like that, and not have the server shut down because that game came out, I don't know how many years ago,
Right.
but people still play and and do stuff on that game to this day, which speaks volumes. So
That's true. Yeah, you created a gym, to be honest.
you created a gym, and it's again better than just pulling the plug. But some games you got to kind of pull the plug because there's no way for you to keep it up and running. It's not like a like Valheim, like where it's like technically it's user server based ran, like where we open up the
Mm,
servers anyway. So it's like all they got to do is just keep the game up. They don't have necessarily do anything else. Like they got to pretty much keep a computer plugged in so the game runs. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't
right.
got to do nothing else.
Hmm.
So not many games fall in that kind of category. So a lot of games have just been getting the plug pulled on them, and that's it.
Then they go buy.
Yeah, then they go by. So, but I don't like it. I wish it was another way. I wish there was a place for these games to go that people can, still. Or I wish that these big companies would come in, step in, try to help or something like that. But I know it's a dog eat dog world. Not everybody's gonna come to your rescue.
Ain't that
Sometimes
the
you got to
truth?
figure that shit out.
Ain't that the truth?
Hmm.
How do you feel about AI voice acting? I mean, voice actors are notoriously underpaid, obviously.
Hate it.
You don't you're not with the you're not with the
Hell no.
AI.
I hate the AI voice acting, bro. Please, please, please play these voice actors, bro. They're amazing. They
That's
are
facts.
great. We do not want to hear AI in our dialogue, bro. I'm gonna just press skip. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna skip.
I
I'm
agree
just
with
gonna.
that.
I don't want to listen to it. When it's AI because they have that. Oh my god, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I agree. I still don't know if Final Fantasy Tactics is AI or not. I hope not. But it does sound
They
a little
probably have
AI
might they have like
ish.
a little bit of parts. They might have like a couple of parts. That might be the whole thing. Like usually what they do when they have AI, it's not always the whole thing. It's like a couple of people may have an AI, or they use it for certain like NPCs. Instead of
Mm,
narrating every NPC, they only do like a couple NPCs that like maybe in the important part of the quest will have like a little AI voice, or they'll like take snippets from somebody else's voice, like try to mesh it together to make the voice. And it's like I get it. Okay, I get it. But just pay these people that's doing these voice acting. There's so many voice actors out there, bro. Just pay these people to do the voice, bro. So you can have a great game and people can enjoy it. Cause don't nobody want to hear somebody's name get butchered in 6 different ways because you tried to use AI. And then
hmm.
you don't even some people don't even hide that they be trying to use AI. It just be horrible. Like you just be like, oh wow, they just threw AI right in my face. Said here,
Right.
take it. Like I'm not
Yeah.
against using AI in your game, like because AI is gonna be a thing. It's gonna stay around. It's not going anywhere. It's only gonna be worse and worse and worse as the years go by. Like with it being like everywhere. So
True.
I don't mind like people trying to integrate AI some kind of way in their game to help them make maps or create these dimensions and stuff like that because it is a lot of work and it helps also you to put it out faster because you have uh you know smart engine that's helping you consolidate your mind because I think AI gets a little bit of a negative view because people think that AI does all the work, but no, no, no. If you ever use AI is actually stupid.
Very.
It's very stupid. You have to guide it to do what you want it to do. You have to
Hmm.
prompt it to do what you want it to do, or it will mess it up
That's a fact.
every time.
Yeah.
Every single time. I tried to get AI to do a simple Excel sheet. I had to literally go step by step for the AI
XL.
to then generate this proper Excel sheet because it kept messing it up. And it was a simple Excel sheet.
No, that's
And
so facts. You definitely gotta hit step by step by
you have
like
to go
baby
step by
steps.
step slowly. So I don't like when people say, "Oh my god, you're using AI." Like it's like, "No, bro, you don't even understand. My brain power has to be at full capacity, maximum overdrive when I go on AI because if I'm not there, AI is not getting it.
Facts. That's a true statement.
So
That's so facts, man. It's because most people just be using it for like
yeah,
Chat
people use it for
GBT.
search. Yeah, they use it for
Yeah,
searching. Like, oh, where is the nearest, Walmart? It's like, no, bro. There's
right.
AI can do a lot more than just tell you things.
Where's
It can
Walmart?
actually make things, but it can't make those things without you telling it what you needed to make. But the thing is though, when you do get there, when you do give it the right prompts and you do get it to understand, it does make what you want, and it is, like, okay, boom. But it might take like an hour to do that. It's not like you sit there for like 20. No, it's like an hour sometimes, maybe an hour and a half of you
Yeah.
literally like, nope, that's not right. Do this
Do it
instead. And it's
again.
like, nope,
Right.
that's not right. And like sometimes you end up just doing it yourself because it just won't get it right. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Where you're trying to
yeah.
take the lazy way out, but it's like, nah, I was like, I have to do it myself.
No, that's such a facts, man.
But you learn more. And like I said, I think people just need to take a time. Like I tell people all the time when people say they don't like AI, I say you need to take time and use it before you say you don't like it. And I understand when people don't want to use it. I don't know if it's true or not. It's rumored that they be killing every time somebody uses AI. They kill like 10,000 people. I don't know.
Wait,
If
what?
that's true, bro. I don't know if that's true. It might just be one of those things that people just say. But good
That is
Lord, have mercy.
hilarious. Wait, I mean, 10,000 people every time you use AI?
That's what they said. It's not. I don't think that's true though, because I mean that would be on the front page of news. I would hope.
Right,
You
wait.
know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
shit.
but I don't think they meant 10,000. I just think they meant like a couple people might like act because of where the AI machines are and with the kind of
Oh, like the
toxins that they're
data
putting out
center?
into the air and stuff like that. Yeah, the data
Oh.
centers, because they're putting out those. You know what I'm saying? They
Oh, well
saying
then,
that
yeah,
can.
then that's definitely true.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, we've been driving cars this whole time after people told us not to drive cars. So it's
True,
like, okay,
true.
you pick your poisons, and I get it.
But
I
have you seen
understand.
what the data centers do to the water? It
Yes,
is
I
kind of,
have.
yeah, that
It
shit
is
is,
wild. That's why I
yeah,
said I get it and I understand,
right, right.
but it's not going anywhere.
That's a fact. They still gonna build them shits.
They're gonna still build them, regardless of if you care, if I care, and I get what people say. People are gonna probably say, "Well, then if that's not the right idea, because if we all got together and it's like." I get it. I'm with you. I've been trying to get together with people for so long, but it's the problem is that nobody want to get together.
Nobody, yeah, that is so
So
true.
it's like, so then at that point, then you end up on the short end of the stick because you wanted to be, Mr. Let's get together or Mrs. Let's get together, and nobody was there when you showed up to the building, and they all ended up learning how to use AI. And while you sit there and try to go against it, now you can't find a job.
Right.
But guess who's not gonna come help you? Those same people saying let's get it together.
Yep. That's
So
so. That's
sometimes you gotta look
so.
out for yourself,
Yeah,
and you know what I'm saying.
it's a
Just do
paradox,
you.
man. It's
It
like,
is.
dang, like, yeah,
It's
you
sad to
wanna.
say though. I don't like saying it like that, but it's the truth, honestly, and it's so sad to say because I really wish we as people could get together so that we can,
But
push
it's not like it
what we
doesn't
want.
happen. I mean, I definitely don't think it happens on like small. Well, no, that's not a small thing. The data centers aren't small,
Hmm.
but I know, like, I'm just thinking about rebellion that ended in independence. I'm solely thinking about like Haitian people with Haiti.
Yeah,
That
that's a big thing. Yeah,
yeah, it's like a rare moment where people are like, all right, hey, let's get together and like let's work together. Like, so it's like
yeah.
but they were on the brink of like craziness, and maybe data centers push us to that point, but because they're trying to put
I
in
don't think it's pushed us there yet. Yeah,
because they're trying to put in all the hoods, and nobody in the hood unites. Like, they're gonna put in the hoods, not put
that
it by
is
the
true.
rich areas, and then nobody's gonna come to the town meetings.
Hmm.
So it's like, they're not gonna push back, and then they're gonna build it there,
What
and
up,
then we're
Tyre?
gonna get it.
I'm
The
back, y'all.
side
Sorry.
effects of it, and then now what? Nothing.
Sorry about that. The grill wouldn't start. Whew, it's hot outside. I've seen water. It's real. I'm Batman. All right, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. All right, all right, all right. W video by us though. We killed it on that one, cuz we killed it on that one. Appreciate the hydrate. Laugh a lot. I thought this whole time it was you talking. What up, Brute? What up, Brute? You didn't see the be right back on the screen? I literally meant be right back for real, for real. But what up, Brute? We definitely killed that for real, for real. Now we're just vibing and listening to the session. Well, if you ever need to listen to a podcast while you're cooking, cleaning, driving, working, Fresh Team TV on YouTube, we have a couple of sessions on there that you can just pull up and listen to. They're about an hour long each. If you ever need to, or if you want to finish that episode and listen to us yap more, that's on the YouTube Fresh Team TV, just like the way it is on Twitch. Same thing on the YouTube. And again, you guys can join the website Fresh Team TV. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Fresh Team TV for the YouTube. Sorry, Fresh Team.tv. What's good? What's good? Yeah. Oh, let me take off the be right back real quick. Sorry. And also, if you guys ever want to join and possibly talk about a topic with us and be a special guest, you guys can, 1, tell me right here in the chat, or 2, join the website and fill out the form that's on the website to then join in on a podcast. We'll schedule a date and a time, and we'll talk about either your favorite game, or you can join us for just a random topic we'll pick out as a special guest, get your input, kind of like a viewer interaction. So if you guys do want to see that, that's where you can find it. That's FreshTeam.tv. So same way for the Twitch, just separate the team and the TV with a dot. All right, here we go. I don't need both accounts. Okay, that's a good idea. Yes, it is. It is. All right. So this is my highest level. As you saw, I have a few high levels. I'm gonna try hard. The HP is crazy. Yeah. So this is the swarm, right? Trying to remember all the keybinds. Where's the inventory? Okay. Characteristics. Nope, that's that. Oh, character sheet is P. Okay. Okay. So these are my stats right here, right? For my 215 build. Damn, 16k HP. Yeah, you can get more than that, by the way. This is not even the highest you can get. So I'm melee focused. So swarm is melee focused. So I want to get everything that has melee or elemental mastery or rear mastery. So rear mastery is when you hit an enemy from behind. Most enemies in the game don't have rear resistance. So this element is pretty OP. This is why the swarm is the best class for what I'm about to show you. As you can see down here, these are my borderline stats: 1200, 1000, 1200. But that's my base stats, right? So I have 1200 intel, 1000 water, 1200 agility. But then you also add my melee, so 1300, and you add my rear, 1400, and you add my critical, 1200. So all of that gets added together to this for my total damage. So let me see how much that is. 1386 plus 1429 plus 1230 plus 1281. So I have 5,300 intelligence. So pretty much 5,300, firepower for intelligence, and then a little bit less than that for water, and then the same thing for air. I have 5,326. So that's how much firepower this character has at level 215. I can show you I forgot what the button was for your inventory. How do I get to it again? Forgot. Nope, that's not it. Dang, I forgot the keybind. Oh wait, I figured it out. I think I saw where the button was. Equipment. There we go, equipment. Okay, so this is what I'm wearing right here. So remember when I was telling you guys about those runes, right? So these runes, so this one gives me 60 melee, and then this one gives me 10 elemental, and this one gives me 10 elemental. So on top of the fact that my headgear gives me 163, I get an additional 60. And if I had another square, I can get another 60. So that's added to the 163 I already have, plus the 188 mastery that I have on this. And you can do that for every item. And then on top of that, you also can add scrolls. So this scroll gives me 9% damage from behind, but I do less damage when I'm hitting them from the front. So that's like the little min-max that you could do. And then you have this is like your own, you only have one trophy slot. And then you have your regular other gears that you can also do the same thing to. So everything can get rolled. So as you can see, I got pretty lucky on a lot of these rolls. Some of them I didn't get as lucky, but a lot of them I got lucky. I still have to do this one, but I don't have enough runes because I'm broke. So I'm not broke, but like I have money, but I just don't feel like spending it. But I can also add stats to this one, so I'm not even fully like maxed out yet on this character's build. Like I can still get higher stats. So this is called Rift. This is pretty much just like the Dreams, except this is more solo like you could do this by yourself or you could do this as a duo, but I wouldn't recommend doing any more than a duo. Like a duo is pretty much the safe bet. Like just do it as a duo. This is where you get a lot of XP from. This is how you level up fast. You come in here, but only certain classes can do this very well. So my class is like one of the best for this. And I'll show you why. So this gives you extra stats, by the way. So you get like bonus stats for doing this mode. So like I got extra 9 AP and extra 7 MP. Well, sorry, no, 5 MP. So they gave me 9 and 5. So pretty much the way this class works is you want to get behind them. Boom. And then you want to start casting your spells. Let's see. I gotta fix my spell order. It's messed up again. Oop, I didn't mean to click there. And the reason why this class is overpowered is because on kills, I can get AP back. So watch. Boom. I just got back AP. I'm pretty much good to go again. Boom. Got AP back again. Good to go again. Jump behind him. Boom, he's dead. And I still have 7 AP, and I did all of that. I killed 4 mobs, and I'm still cooking. Like I can still go. I can still go further. I could kill him if I could catch him. You know what I mean? Like if I could catch up to him, I could kill him. And then that's pretty much it. That's why the class is OP. Like you do this, big damage, nice numbers. Kill him. Boom, dead. I just got back. I started off with 22 AP. As y'all can see, I have 20 AP still left. So I pretty much didn't lose anything. Let's see. Let's go here. Boom. And this is why this class is the best class in the game. For this rift, exactly. For this rift specifically. Because no other class can do this. And unfortunately, as you can see, my damage suffers when I'm not hitting from behind. Like, as you can see, I don't do as much damage. I could have low-key caught up to him. I messed up. I didn't realize I had an MP spell. Like, it's been a while since I played on this class. Since I played Wakfu in general. But with Wakfu, for swarms, you want to build up your weak point. So weak point, as you can see, it says every 50 weak point consumed gives you 1 AP, 1 MP, and 1 Wakfu point. So every time I have a little bit above 50, I'll consume it to get back some AP. So like right now, I'll do it because this is a 2 AP spell. I'm going to get back 1 AP for using the spell, and then I'm also going to get back AP for killing the mob. So boom, I went from 9 to 12, so I got back 14. So boom. And then you also can go invisible, like, you know, regularly, like a regular swarm. I can go invisible, you know. I would have killed him, but I wanted to show you the invisibility stuff. So that's why this class is one of the best in the game. I mean, I have big damage spells as well. Like, I could do more damage than what I'm doing right now. But this is like how you maximize your AP and your damage, essentially. And this is why I like Wakfu, because like you can't do this on Dofus. Like you won't see these numbers. Like I'm doing 2,000 on a 3 AP spell, you know. So like you only can imagine what my bigger spells can do. Like I can definitely hit for like 25, 30K. And again, like I said, as you can see, I don't hit as hard when I'm not in front of the mobs. I don't hit as hard. And I also don't get weak point as much because I'm hitting them right there, so. It's annoying when you can't get behind the mob. You don't do as much damage. Wait. You're telling me this ain't Dofus? No, this is not Dofus. This is a Dofus sister game. It's like Dofus, but it's not Dofus. Alright, now we gotta try to find this other mob that disappeared on us. Oh, there he is. And then every few turns, you get a bonus that you can pick from. It's either AP, shields, etc., etc. Boom. All right. But yeah, that's pretty much the Swarm class. And this is a game mode that is, like I said, you can do this game mode, I think, from starting from level, I want to say 30 or 40. I gotta check. I'll die in a second. Because this takes a while. Because you gotta get to, so your whole point is you want to survive until turn 30. So you want to try to kill as many waves as you can. The more waves you kill, the more XP you get. And you're trying to get to turn 30 without dying. Because if you die, you know, of course you don't get as much as XP. But you can get like over like 1 billion XP in here. So that's why this is like the best way to level up. Let me see. When the state bearer does not remove MP or range, they gain 10%. At the end of your turn, the state bearer has less than 25, they gain 30%. Okay, bet. I'll probably grab that one. I didn't need to run that far, but it's okay. I'm trying to build up my weak point a little bit more. Kind of slacking on weak point. The max weak point you can have is 200. So I'm trying to get up there so I can start farming a little bit faster. So the mobs do get harder and harder as you continue through this. Like they don't get harder, they just get more tankier and they hit a little harder as you know, get higher and higher in the waves. right, boom, just like that. As you can see, got rid of majority of that wave in literally one turn. And then I could go invisible right here, so that way he doesn't know where I am. And then boom. And then start it again. That's why this class is the best for this again. Because there's not a class I can compete, comparatively speaking. Now there's not to say that any class, so any class can do this. Like any class can do the riff, but they won't be as efficient as the swarm. Because that's like the best way to say it. What's the other one? I can't see the other one. You see. What is that down there? Oh, damn. Oh, single target damage. We'll take that. So if you guys were to play Wakfu, I can easily power level you guys to a decent level to where you guys can enjoy the game a little bit more. But it's not that hard to level up because you could also run dungeons to level up as well. So dungeons, you can increase the dungeon's difficulty, which would give you better rewards and more XP. So it's like you can either do rifts, you could do dungeons, you could do quests to level up. Like there's so many different ways to level up. Like it's way easier than Dofus to get to level 200. I will say. This one has a lot more ways to like power level yourself rather than Dofus, where you kind of got to rely on somebody else to leech you. And this game is a lot more forgiving. This will be first game I get when I get a PC in 50 years. I'm gonna hold you to it, Tired. You said 50 years. I'm gonna be back in 50 years and I'm gonna be like, Tired, did you ever download the Wakfu? Oh my god, bro, can you die? Like, holy. I should have said 200. Yep, you should have went for the head. Should have went for the head. All right, now I got 200 weak point. Now I can kind of play around a little bit with my spells. This mob is annoying in this this mode because he disappears when you hit him. When he gets below a certain percentage of HP, like now I gotta kill him. Boom. And now he won't disappear. So I like that move right there just did 35k. Yeah, I just did 35,000, almost 36,000 damage on that one attack. All right, I won't kill him because I want to start the next turn with a full set of MP. Of course, he took away my AP. Fucking asshole. So that way I can go through my rotation again. I need to know more about low-level stuff? Okay, bet. Gotcha. Let me get out of this. I'll start fast passing, and then I'll show you what the XP looks like when you just do, like, 8 waves. I'll leave this mob alive and then start fast passing. Well, actually, no, I'll kill this mob. I'll kill this one and leave that one alive, because they're kind of annoying. How to get gear up? So, gear can be dropped, or it can be crafted. But you can drop everything. But so there's different rarities for gear though. So I'll go over there. I'll log a low level and show you what I mean by that. What's good for your class and stuff? Like low level wise or this in general? Because honestly, when it comes to like low level gear, the same kind of gear is kind of good depending on, because some classes are melee, some classes are distance classes, so you just kind of want to focus on like one of the two. Or you could just do like straight elemental damage. Oh, of course, this one he gets the MP. I should have ran. Damn it. Oh, wait, no, he didn't catch me. Haha. Nerd. Oh, I think you gotta survive 40 turns, actually. Oh my gosh, bro, this is in the way. There we go. Trying to make sure I finish this because I don't want to waste the XP that I'll get. Because it gives good pretty. I gotta get to level 245, which is the next like big level. So I've been kind of slowly grinding. I'm stuck at like 220, I think, or 219. One of those. Well, I'm not necessarily stuck. I just stopped playing, so I haven't been leveling up like I should be. Usain Bolt, not Swarm. Literally. He's a runner. He's a track star. He's never going to catch me either. Because I have 10 MP, so. And I can use my traps to get further away. So he'll just never catch me. Okay, it's turn 30. I mean, turn 40. My bad. So I gotta go 9 more turns, which is gonna be fast. Just fast passing. This is a matter of getting there, you know. Sometimes you gotta be careful when you're running, when you're clicking, because it'll just make you do whatever. Oh, wait. Did I already have a trap out? I'm an idiot. Where's my other trap? He caught me. Where's my other trap at? How do you know this? How do I know what? That he'll never catch me? Or that I was missing a trap? Damn, almost killed everything. He has a mechanic can one-shot you? No, are you talking about that thing that I was running from? No. But he hits hard as fuck though. The mod that I was running from, they just hit hard as fuck. Like as you saw, he did like 4 or 5K, but he hits harder and harder as the waves go by. So he'll end up hitting like 10K per hit. So that's why you gotta kind of run away from him. Or just kill him. They're not very tanky, but if they do catch you though, oh boy. Get prepared. They hit like a truck. This one hits like a truck too as well. These just do poison damage. So they're not that bad to deal with. Hello, is he still alive? Oh, I can't kill him. That's right. Oh, crap. I kind of need him to move out of the way. I kind of need him to move out of the way. So I can go kill him, but it's okay. He's going to die to poison. He died to the poison. He have any mechanic can one-shot you? Yeah, I already answered. My bad. But yeah, no. He doesn't. He just hits hard. Elon Musk is the racist piece of... What the hell? Well, why would you say that, Tired? What did he ever do to you? I hate that I don't have a spell that can push now. So annoying that I don't have a spell that can push. Odyssey, he didn't want the female character to be white, and the Nazi salutes he did. When the hell did he do that? And yeah, people were raving about the Odyssey thing. But it's like, do people not know that people were black back in the day? Or is that just like something that's not common knowledge, you know? Is that something that's not common knowledge? Hold on, y'all, 1 second. All right. My game froze. Hello. So as you can see, I got 990 million XP, and I need... Okay, there we go. My game froze for a second. So as you can see, I got 990 million XP for doing that. It took me 22 minutes. I could have went higher. I could have got 1 billion XP if I did like 2 or maybe 3 more waves. But it takes you about like 20-30 minutes to do it. 40 turns. You also get items from doing this. So as you can see, I dropped gear. There's different rarities of gear. So the highest rarity is legendary, and then the next one after that is mythical. So you can always farm your gear here as well. So as you can see, I'm technically farming gear for if I need somebody. to have gear if they need melee gear. This is actually pretty good gear right here. I'm a farmer. If you have too much stuff in your inventory, the game gives you like this little waiting thing, so like you can claim what you want. Pretty much it, yeah. For that, so I'm probably gonna no, because I actually want those boots and those scrolls. So my inventory is pretty full. So the way the inventory works is that you have these bags. Unlike Dofus, this one doesn't have pods. You have to have bags, and your bags what carry your items. So you can only carry up to whatever your bags can carry. I don't like that part of it, but it kind of makes you kind of manage inventory a little bit more. Like you can't just hoard endless things in your inventory. You got to kind of pick and choose. I want this mania. Let me see. I'm gonna get rid of this. Keep that. Is that 30 million commas? Yes, that is 30 million commas. Like I said, I'm not broke. I just don't want to spend my money. I'm not broke. I just don't want to spend my money. But gear on here is very expensive, like for high level. Low level, not so much. But high level, Lord have mercy. Expensive as hell. Okay, we want those, and we want these. All right, so I'm gonna break the rest of this stuff because it'll give me shards, and it's not legendary. So pretty much when you reach a certain point in your levels and stuff, you're gonna want to only get legendary stuff because that's the highest rarity, and you're gonna pretty much crush anything else. So you just grab whatever you need to use for my time being while you farm for more legendaries, and then I'll just recycle all that stuff, and then boom. So when you recycle items, it gives you these shards, or it gives you powder. Powder you need to enchant things. The shards is what you use to do these things right here. So you use shards to add your effects to this. So like if I wanted to add more rear mastery, max it out at level 60, it'll cost 3,199 shards. This is where the pay to win mechanic comes in, because as you can see, that costs 3,100 shards just for one stat, and I only have 8,000, so I can only do 2 stats right now. And this is from me farming, by the way. It's not like this is from me farming a bunch of stuff and like crushing it, farming it, crushing it, farming it, crushing it. Because how much did it tell us how much we got from crushing it? No, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does. So, look, we only got 463 shards from that crush right there. So, all those items gave us 463 shards. So, we'd have to keep doing that to get to 3,000. So, you can do that, or you can go buy the shards. Most people just go buy their shards because it's faster. So, that's kind of where the pay to win comes in. And then also buying these as well, because you get unlucky. It's pretty much a chance thing, so you get unlucky trying to drop things. Change characters. I might have to change accounts though. Yeah, I changed accounts. Oh wait, no, I think he has some stuff on him. All right, I'll go to my IOP. I'm not gonna change anything. So the reason why my IOP is named I Mess Up Combos is because the way IOP works on here is combinations, but I think they changed that. I'm not too sure, but where? Oh my gosh, bro. I gotta relearn all these fast keys. Where's the spells? I think it's just S anyway. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this is IOP. How you make commas on this game? Selling stuff. So selling gear, farming dungeons. There's different things you can do to make it. It's not hard to make money on this game. I will say, it's not hard. You can literally just do what I was just doing the rifts, and then just power leveling yourself, and then dropping gear and selling it. Cause you get gear so much, like you could just sell all the gear you get. You could do professions, so you could do baker or farmer or alchemist or whatever, and then sell those resources. But the best thing that's gonna get you like the fastest gear is gonna be, fastest money is gonna be gear, but also good gear, because yeah, you could sell this, but many people are not gonna buy it. As you can see, this is 5,000, and then this one's 74,000. So this would sell for good money. Your mythicals, they're not gonna sell for very good money. So hopefully you get good, decent drops of gear. But yeah, you get gear, you get money off of just doing fights, farming, you know, basically things like Dofus. So this is IOP. These are my current stats at level 100. I have 13 AP, 6 MP, 7 Wakfu points. My stats are a little low because I'm level 100. I can only have so many, so much stats. Where's my? I keep forgetting what keybind is for spells. So the way IOP works, let me go to a pouch actually. Where's the map? On the map. 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 We can go fight a pouch real quick, and I can show you. Let's see if I can remember the IOP combo. I'm probably gonna mess it up, which is why I named my IOP. I mess up combos. So the IOP is one of the strongest in the game. Of course, is Ankama. They love IOPs. We know this. They're one of the strongest. I think it's this one to go to the pouch. Yeah, it is. But I think they gave them a little bit of a nerf. Hopefully my spells are still in order. So the way this IOP works is you want to get concentration, which gives you different things. So let's see if I remember how to do this. Fighter Mr. Punchy. There we go. Okay, my spells are not in order. Well, damn it. Well, damn. Well, this is not gonna work. My spells are definitely not in order. Well, this is what happens when you don't play for a while. They mess up your stuff. But anyway, I can just talk from here. That's fine. So you see how this spell says concentration? So as you can see, concentration increases with each elemental spell. At level 100 concentration, you get 1 Wakfu point, and you get 40 preparation, which is 1%. So for every level of preparation, you get 1% of damage. And at pretty much 40 levels, your next AP spell that costs 4 AP does an additional 50%. So on top of you getting 40 extra damage, you get an extra 50%. So you do like it's like a big burst damage pretty much. So pretty much the whole point is for you to build concentration and go through it's like a rotation that you go through to do that. What's Wakfu points do? So some spells cost Wakfu points. I don't know if I have any on. Where is it? Yeah, this one. So this one right here costs 2 movement points and 2 Wakfu points. Wakfu points is just another like AP or MP. It's another thing that you could use to cast spells. So like this. So this is one of my big damage spells. So this damage spell costs 6 AP and 1 Wakfu point. Certain classes care about Wakfu points more than others. So IOPs don't really care about Wakfu points. I can log my Zeller. Zellers care about Wakfu points. So this is the Zeller class. All right, there we go. I don't know why all my classes have to do something. All right. So Zellers care about Wakfu points because their AP is based off of their Wakfu points. I gotta go to a punch dummy to show you. So Zeller is also strong in this class. Gave me any type of subscription. So that's the best thing about Wakfu, Zed. What your subscription does, I guess let me go back real quick before I get into the Zeller. Before I get into Zeller, I'll show you. Well, wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong account. I guess I'll just log both accounts. Okay. So you don't need any subscription to do any content in the game. You can play this. Wakfu is completely free to play. You do not need to subscribe to do anything in the content in the game. What your subscription does for you is it gives you experience bonus, loot bonus, and something else. But and then the last thing is the most important thing is you can log in 3 characters on one account. What I mean by that is you have a hero system. So, all right, there we go. So on this one account, I can also play my crawl and my, oh wait, because I gotta do the stupid configuration thing. Hold on, let me log a different character so I can do it. Let me log up my other characters. Because I don't know why I have to, like, I have to do all this on all my characters, bro. Oh my god, I gotta do it on the, whatchamacallit too. That's so annoying. All of them are waiting a customization, bro. There we go. Okay, we'll just do it from this character. Now we can do 3. Okay, boom. There you go. So right now I'm using 3 legends, but I'm only running 1 instance. So I don't have to log 3 accounts. And then when I go into a fight, all 3 of my characters are here. So now I can use all 3 of them in a fight. That's what your subscription gets you. So you pretty much get a hero system. You can also use sidekicks as well. There's also sidekicks in the game. Right here. But most people just make another character. And then you could use it for that. And then again, you also get extra loot drop, extra XP and all that stuff for using the booster. And right now, the booster costs... Let's see how much a comma stone costs. Right now, you can get subscription for 1.8 million. Excuse me. Here you go. Here's the booster. Or you can buy one for $2 or $6. But yeah, it's pretty much all you get right here. You get 50 extra combat and profession, 25% chance to drop, 30% extra commas, and you can control 3 characters on one account. And then secondary characters gain more experience, unlimited reset of skills. You can vote. And that's pretty much it. Your pets don't die, you get 2 extra. Like, pretty much the main thing is that the fact that you can control 3 characters on one account. So, I can control 3 on here, and then I can log in 3 characters on here, and I have a total of 6 characters now, which is a full group in Wakfu. It's a max of 6. If you're sub on Dofus, can you use that sub there on 2 like Retro? Not anymore. It used to be like that, but they changed it. So now Wakfu is separate from Dofus. So not just because you're subbed on Dofus, you cannot subbed on Wakfu anymore. It used to be like that though, but they changed it. But you can use your Dofus currency to buy O-grains to subscribe on Wakfu. That's what I usually do. I usually just use my Dofus money, or I use my Wakfu money. Like whichever one I have more money on, I use that money to buy the O-grains to subscribe on the other one. So pretty much Wakfu, another plus for Wakfu is, again, like I said, it's completely free to play. You don't have to subscribe to do anything in the game. You just get like extra little bonuses for being subscribed, but you don't have to be subscribed. I'm Dad. What's up? Dada? Yes, buddy. What's up? What's up? What's wrong? You okay? No. Oh, you used the potty. That's why you came up here, huh? Alright, so Zeller class, right? You see how I have 20 Wakfu points? On my IOP, I only have 7. Well, this is not my IOP, it's the Ugnok. But I only have 7 on these, right? The reason why the Wakfu points are so much higher on the Zeller is because they need Wakfu points for a lot of their stuff. Like, as you can see, this costs 3, this costs 4. And the way they use Wakfu points is completely different. I can show you. So the way the Zeller works is you cast your dial. You do everything from your dial. Your dial gives you extra damage depending on what time it is. So you see where this little glowing thing is? That's the current time. Every time this glowing thing goes all the way around the clock, you get an extra bonus. So what you want to do is, so what Zellers do mostly is they want to store their AP. And then you want to convert your the Wakfu that you have converted into AP. So hold on, you got to build it up. So boom. So now that I cast that, I get 2 AP. Every time I cast this spell, it gives me however many Wakfu accounts, it gives me AP. So right now it says it costs 3 Wakfu points. I get 3 AP. Right? And I can cast that every turn. So I think it gets the max of 10. So right now I'm at 5. Well, maybe they capped it out at 5. Oh, nope, it goes up higher. And this is why your Wakfu is important. The way you get Wakfu points back on Zeller is you get back as much AP you have. So if I only have 2 AP left, it'll go into my Wakfu points. So I get back 2 Wakfu points. So you want to make sure you don't use up too much of your Wakfu points when you're getting ready for your big damage turns. So as you can see right now, I'm at 8. So right now I'll get 8 AP. And then I can start attacking and stuff. Like I can wait, like, okay, this is my big damage turn. Let me attack. You know, boom. And remember, you need 9 left because you're gonna put that 9 back. Well, 7. You need 7 AP because you want to put that 7 AP back. So, wait. Oh, they changed the spell. All right. So now I'll get back 7 Wakfu points. So put me back at 20. And then now I'm at 9 AP. So I get 9 AP. And then I can go back to doing my damage again. They changed Zeller a little bit because people were complaining that Zeller wasn't as good anymore. All right, I need to make sure I have 8 AP left. So that way I don't... Sorry, I gotta remember the range on here. Bro. There we go. Boom. Alright, and then now I get 10 AP. Yes, JJ? What's up? Ooh, I just misclicked like crazy, y'all. You did a robot? Oh, wait, you can go past 10. Oh, they did change Zeller. I wonder what the max is now. I guess we're about to find out what the max is together. $12. 13. Damn. Can I get 20 AP? That's crazy. They did a class change to the Zeller. I didn't read the patch notes, so I have no idea. So it's actually my first time playing with Zeller again since they changed them. But as you can see, Zeller's pretty strong. This is not even like a complete Zeller set either. Like I think I'm just wearing random stuff, low-key. Oh, I have pretty decent gear on. Not the best, but I have pretty decent gear on. But it could be better. So, and this is level 180. Well, actually, no, I lied. That's not a good gear for my level. I lied. I completely just lied to you. Oh, I didn't cast my spell. Oh my god, it reset. I'm an idiot. Well, we went back down to 1. So yeah, if you don't cast this spell, it'll just reset. I'm an actual idiot. I just realized that I didn't cast the spell again. I completely forgot. But yeah, that's the Zeller class. Actually, I'm wearing very, very low leveled gear. I don't know why I have this stuff on. Yeah, like this is level 140 stuff and I'm level 180. I don't know why I'm wearing this stuff. I probably just put it on just to put it on, but yeah, I definitely need way better gear. This is such low level compared to what level I need. What server I need to create class on? You can create it on. Hold on, let me see. Rublix. Ogress is a single server. You could also create it on there. I have characters on Ugrist. Like I have people on Ugrist. But if not, Rublix is like where I'm actually like, you know what I'm saying? Like actually certified on. So I'd recommend doing it on Rublix. I'm not as, set up on the solo server yet because that server came out I think a couple of years ago. So I don't have as many accounts on there and stuff, or as many characters. Yeah. See, I only have like a level 150 and a level 171. Yeah, I can help you, buddy. But that is Wakfu in a gist. That's like the gist of it. Once you get on here, I'll be able to show you more. Depending on what class you pick and stuff. Like I said, there's no bad class on Wakfu. Every class has its thing, but I recommend choosing a more DPS type of class. So Craws are good because they're Craws. IOPS are good, but again, like I said, they have combos. So once you learn the IOPS combo, then you'll be set up. OSAs are good. And the way OSA works in this game is that you get to... I should have probably changed the colors of this OSA. I've been wanting to change the colors on my OSA.
I go party.
Okay. So the way OSAs work is you actually can eat mobs from the game and use them as your summons. So these mobs are actually in the game. And I can go collect them, and then I can use them in combat. So another reason why I like Wakfu more than Dofus. Because the summon mechanic is way better, I think. Oh my god, imagine he just killed me because I was like 2,000 HP. So like, for instance, I can summon this mob. So this mob is actually a mob in the game. And then I can buff it. You know. So boom, I just did 16,000 damage. And I didn't even do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even play my full turn. And my summon didn't play their turn. I did 16,000 damage. So... And these mobs scale with your level. So this mob right here is actually level like 30 something. But because I'm level 205, it scales with my level. How do you capture that? You just go to the mob and fight it. So let's see, let's go to the Wabbits. It'll show you an icon. Yes, JJ, what's up, buddy?
Am I Chippy?
No more Chippy, buddy. You want to eat some dinner? Where's the Wabbit? Did I pass it?
No.
Oh, it's right here. I did pass it. So, I come to Wabbit Island. Oh. Oh. JJ, don't do that, buddy.
Huh?
Let's see. Okay. Well, these don't have an icon. Let's go to the other ones. Is Osa good? Yes, Osa is pretty good. I mean, as you saw a little bit of my damage. Osas are pretty good. Let me go see if I can find the mob that I have an icon over it, so I can show you what the icon looks like. Damn, of course none of these mobs have the icon. Let me see. He can solo the stuff that you did earlier? Yes. Yes, buddy. Hold on, we gotta change your diapers, okay?
No.
Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Let me just go to... Let me just go to Brack. I mean, not Brack, Bonta or something. There's like some mobs there. I think I can just...
Go potty.
You go potty?
Yeah.
You already pottied. I know I can get some gobbles. Oh, wait, that's the wrong zap. You go to the bathroom? Okay, there you go. So, boom. So, you see where it says Gobet? You see that little paw print thing? That's the icon you have when you can capture a summon. So I can go capture this Gobet in the fight. So I go to the fight. Wants to invite you to guild, no. So you go to the fight, you cast this on the mob you want to capture. Now I'm capturing that. So once I kill it, it'll join my inventory. So now I just captured the mob. So now look, the Gobet's right here. So now I have the Gobet. But this is not the only way to play Osa. Like, you could be a summon Osa, or you could be a damage Osa. So the damage Osa, oh, let me fight a smaller mob. So the damage Osa, you can go into damage form, which is your dragon form, where you do more damage, and you don't really rely on, but you're more melee. So like, you got the caster spells like on you and stuff, but you do more damage and stuff. So you can either do dragon form, or you can do, I mean, you could do, you know, summon form, or you can do non-summon form. But the summon form is definitely stronger than the other form, because you get summons, of course. Also back to the classes. So Mask is pretty good. Uknok is decent. I think they kind of nerfed the Uknok a little bit. They also changed Ekka, so I don't know if the Ekka is still good or not. I have to read the patch notes, but they changed Ekka. Again, Kraw is good. Swarm is good. IOP is good. What other classes do I have? Foggernaut is good. I know I have a Fog. Yeah, Foggernaut's good. Elo is good. Fekka's good at later levels when you get level up. And the beginning levels, Fekka's a little weak because they don't have enough damage. But as they get more spells, they get stronger. Zeller is good, but Zeller is more complicated to learn Zeller. But once you learn Zeller, Zeller is good. And then Sedita is good. So every class is good. Any is more support. So they're still good. They can still do damage, but they're more a support class. So what class you suggest for me? Well, what class do you like playing on Dofus? Like, what's your favorite class on Dofus? Because, like I said, the characters do work differently on here. So they don't work the same on here. No. Okay. Oh, yeah, and Inutrop. That's the other class I was missing. And Rogue. Rogue, Inutrop are good. Hupper is good. Sacrier is good. Yeah, that's not necessarily like a bad class on Wakfu, honestly. Panda's pretty good. But yeah, what do you like to do? So I like Swarm on Dofus. Then yeah, go Swarm. You can go Swarm on here. But if not, if you want like a fun class, I think Foggernaut's like the funnest class. They're so fun. A Zeller is like the hardest class, like the difficulty wise, because you have to learn like all the Zeller mechanics. And next to Zeller is the Hupper Mage. That's like the next difficult class to like know. But once you learn them, they do really big damage. Everybody else is like pretty like straightforward. IOP, it's just a matter of just looking up where his combinations are, like what the proper thing is. I like big damage. Hupper then. I think Hupper does the biggest damage, I think, right now. They might, maybe not though. I think they still do the biggest damage. At one point they were the biggest damage dealers, but I don't know if they still do the biggest damage or not. But Hupper's like the strongest per se. Everybody else does pretty decent damage, you saw some of my classes that I showcased. They do pretty decent damage. Come on, buddy.
Okay.
But I'll be right back real quick, Zed. Hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Had to get everybody their dinner. I did first tutorial. Dungeon was easy, but need to learn how to play Hupper though. What spells I need to do. Whew. Y'all, don't get 3 flights of stairs. I don't recommend. Okay, so for Hupper. Hold on 1 second. Let's see how to play the new Hupper. We'll learn together. Damn, these videos are old. We might have to figure it out together. Yeah, we might have to figure it out together. Is that I don't see no new videos. Let me see. What update is Wakfu on? They're on 1.92. This one says 1.79. Let's see if they fixed the Hupper again. They did. They changed the Hupper again. Oh my gosh, bro. They gotta see one thing Akuma gotta stop doing, bro. They gotta stop changing classes.
Lors de la dernière mise à jour, l'Upermage a fait...
Alright, here you go. Oh.
Là. Un halo ici.
What the hell?
Lors de la dernière mise à jour, l'Upermage a fait peau neuve. La brise quadramentale a changé en profondeur. Elle n'est plus toujours nécessaire pour lancer les sorts lumière. Ces sorts ont d'ailleurs été retravaillés pour être plus efficaces. Du côté des sorts élémentaires, leur coût a été réduit afin de permettre à l'Upermage de générer des runes plus facilement. Avec le nouveau cœur de lumière, l'Upermage peut adapter ses éléments pour exploiter les faiblesses de ses ennemis. Ces changements, couplés à de nouveaux passifs, permettent à la classe d'accéder à de nouvelles manières de jouer, toutes plus dynamiques les unes que les autres. Lors de la...
That didn't help us at all. That didn't help us at all. Okay, so I found a video.
Choose the smoked sausage biscuit, sausage egg biscuit.
Hi
I found a
everyone.
video.
This video aims to be an introduction to the Hupper Mage class in Wakfu. I aim to teach you the absolute barest fundamentals.
Hello,
of the
gang.
class
What up,
so that
Simcoe?
you can jump right in with Hupper Mage without feeling lost or overwhelmed. The basic Hupper magic works like this. You cast an elemental spell, and you gain a rune.
Yep, you generate runes. Well,
Your
I mean,
runes empower you.
I knew that, but yeah. Yep. Yep.
This is giving me 20% damage inflicted and heals performed in the water element. And they empower your light spells.
Yes.
So, for instance, Glistening Tears, if you have a rune, will heal you and consume the rune.
Okay.
In addition to doing damage to the target, or healing to an allied target.
It's all about generating runes. The right runes.
Sometimes holding a rune is important, but for the most part you want to focus on the last rune generated bonus, which in this case is water. To select your last rune generated, all you have to do is cast an elemental spell. If I cast fire, my last rune generated bonus switches to fire, and I lose the water last rune generated bonus. Trying to change your last rune generated to an element that to a rune that you are already holding is difficult because you have to generate the rune. It is not enough to cast the spell.
Yes.
It can be tricky to do this, elemental cycle being a method of doing this.
Where you get rid of the last rune you cast.
But it's better to avoid this situation altogether if you can.
Yes. You just want to use your runes.
Major mechanic is called Heart of Light. It seems like a very large tooltip, with a lot of embedded tooltips. The only thing you need to understand is that when you have a last rune generated bonus, in this case water, and you activate Heart of Light, your highest mastery will become water mastery. It will be increased by 20%. You store your natural QP regeneration, and you gain 30% damage inflicted and 15% heals performed.
And this is why the Hupper Mage is one of the strongest classes for this reason right here, because of the damage output that they can receive from just gaining one single rune to boost their damage. Hopefully this is helping you, Zed.
Rune generated bonus.
If it's complicated, I can log a Hupper and show you. I think I have a Hupper. Yeah, I have a Hupper. I can log a Hupper and show you what he's talking about if you need, Zed. Well, I probably should have made sure you were here before I started it. Okay? Okay. Bet. Was that helping you, though? Was that helping, or nah? Yeah? Okay, bet, my bad. I'll put it back.
The same as your heart element is integral, because if you cast a fire spell, your last rune generated bonus becomes fire, and then suddenly your highest mastery is in water, you have 30% damage inflicted, but your other 20% damage inflicted is in fire. It's not in water anymore. So it's very important to make sure that after you enter Heart, you should not be casting other elemental spells. Once you've decided on a Heart element, just stick with that Heart element. Try to focus on only casting water spells and light spells. There are a lot of light spells in the Hupper Mage's kit, and all of them have their own things and their own rune interactions. So for now we're just going to focus on the strongest one, which is Light Arrow. Light Arrow has a high cost, and it has a cooldown. Casting Light Arrow every time it's available is a huge source of damage for Hupper Mage, which means Hupper Mage wants to regenerate.
Light damage, by the way, is your highest element. I don't know if he says that.
Turns where you're casting
light damage is considered to be whatever your highest element
is.
But it's like it doesn't. But it doesn't do that element's damage. If that makes sense.
So a way to do this.
I will watch it. Don't worry about it. Oh, my bad. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind going through it with you. But yeah, light is your. This class doesn't have any gear on. Light is like what is it? What's the reference in Dofus? There's a class that has light, but I can't remember. Well, not light, but pretty much like like you know how in Dofus you have like best element where it doesn't matter, like it doesn't have technically doesn't have like strength, water, whatever. It says whatever your best element is, it'll do the damage in that. That's pretty much what light is. So what should I do as a low level player? Okay. So first things first, you want to do the first area's quest, and then you want to come here and farm. Your whole point is to try to get to level... So you want to come fight gobbles, as many, well, whatever level you can. Your goal is to get to level 21. Okay? If you need to, there is a dungeon here at level 12 that you can do. The Neo Gobble Pastures. You can do that dungeon as well. I can help you level as well to do the dungeon. But your whole goal is to get to level 21. When you get to level 21, put on whatever gear you have and come into the rift. And then do the rift to power level yourself to the next rift. If that's what you want to do, if you want to just level up. If not, there are quests that you can do, and you can focus on the story. I don't know where my quests are. Inventory, no. Logbook. Yes, logbook. There we go. Logbook. So primary means like the I think those are the important quests. Secondary are like whatever the ones like they're not important, but you can do them. Or maybe is it Saga? No, I think Saga is just nation-wise. Yeah. So I think it's primary is the ones you want to focus on. Yeah, okay, because I was doing... Yep, okay. Yeah, primary is your primary story. Nah, fuck the story. I will say there is 4 important ones that you need to do just because they give you like you have to do them to unlock the area, and they also give you really good XP. Let me look up the guide again for them though. But yeah, if not, then you just want to rift jump. So you want to go to this rift, which is level 21. There was a way to see all the rifts, but I forgot. Here it is. Yeah, okay, there we go. Here we go. I remember it now. So you're going to go level 21 until you hit to level 66. Then you want to go to Sokophia Rift, and then you want to go to the Ankama Rift, and then you want to go to the Bonsa Rift, Moon Rift. And then by then, you know what I'm saying, you start getting to level 200, where you can start setting yourself, putting yourself in a nice set, and then go from there. But pretty much you can just rift jump to level up. There is a little bit of story to the game, though. Dang, I don't know if that Wakfu website is still up. I don't see it. It was called Method Walk. Okay, it is up still. So this is the website for Quest for Wakfu. It's called Method Wakfu. It has, I think, all of the quests. I don't know if they're still updating it. I know at some point they had stopped updating the website. I don't know if they went back to updating again. Oh wait, I don't think it's up anymore. Hold on. I don't think it's up anymore. Oh no, it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is. When you go to the website, go click on where it says Method Wakfu Reborn, and then it'll pop up with all the quests. So click the little middle thing, and then it'll pop up with all the quests. I don't know why it doesn't just automatically do that, but you can go there, then you go to quest, and then you go to main quest, and then it'll tell you all the main quests in order of when to do them and what level you should do them. And yeah, it's pretty updated as I'm looking. So you can do that. It also has guides about classes as well, I think, on here. If not, then yeah, it has a couple of guides for some classes. If not, you can go to wakfu.guide. I think that website is also good for class guides and sets and stuff. If not, you can use the other website I was using to make sets. There's a bunch of people that make different sets for stuff. So if you ever need help trying to see what gear to wear, you can go on there. I'll send that website as well. Zenith is the website. So this is the website for gear. So you just put whatever level you are, and then you can look at people's different builds, or you can build your own. Or you could just ask me to help you build a set. I like making sets. So if you need me to make you a set, can definitely do that. And like I said, you do get gear from mobs. So fighting these mobs, gobble mobs, will give you gear. But don't worry too much about your gear right now. You want to first gear yourself, I think, at level 60 something. So whenever you hit level 60 to do the next rift, like close to there, that's when you should gear yourself. Right now, it's kind of a waste because you're going to burn through these levels real fast. That you're going to pretty much not use anything. So just put on whatever you can get. And then when you hit level 60, you can put on a set because I think you're going to be in that set for a while. Let me look. Yeah, the next time you go to a dungeon, next time you can do a rift is 111. I'm level 12. Yeah, see, look, you're already level 12. As you can see. So now you can do the dungeon. So right now you can go to the dungeon and do dungeon. The gobble pastors. And then put it on status 1. I don't know, or you might be able to do, yeah, just put it on status 1, just in case. But yeah, this is the way the dungeons work. Or you can leave it at number 2, I'm sorry. You can leave it at status 2. But the way the dungeon work is, the higher the status, the more XP and drops you get. So as you can see, it goes all the way up to 10. You get an additional 220% experience and drops, but the monsters' HP and damage are heavier, so the monsters get harder, but you get more stuff for it. And then there's a competitive mode. Competitive mode means it locks your level at level 20, and then you try to do the dungeon at a higher status, and then you get rewards for that. So like right now, the top team is this team right here. They did the dungeon, and they did the boss in 6 turns, and they did the dungeon in 9 turns total at status 10. How I TP there? There is no TPs, unfortunately. That's the downside about Wakfu. You have to click everywhere. The maps don't change. You have to click run everywhere. There's no TPs except for the zap. That's the only downside about Wakfu. You have to run. So you have to just click to run. That's the only bad thing. Do I need to save the zap like Dofus? Yeah. So you got to go to the zap and save it. So you go to the zap, and then, it'll save the zap for you. You just click on the zap. And then also there's these little dragon turkeys. Make sure you grab these as well. You can use these to travel a little bit further. So like I can travel down this way. So make sure you grab these dragon turkeys as well. It's on the map. It shows you where they are on the map. It's kind of like, this is kind of like your TP within a TP. So it'll kind of get you a little bit further into another area where you don't have to run as much. But again, you still have to run. Let me just do all the customization for all my characters so I can just log in whoever I want. As you can see, I have a lot of characters because I like to just play different classes. The reason why I have 2 of some classes is because they had came out with a server not too long ago where you had I think like quadruple the amount of experience you can get, like pretty much like fast leveling. It was like a rush server. So I have duplicates of classes because I was using those characters on that server.
A long time ago.
Wakfu animations. And if you do decide to get the booster, you can level up 3 characters at the same time. So if you did want to do that, you could. But again, like I said, you don't have to. You don't need the booster. But if you wanted to get the booster, that is an option on how you can play different classes and also not be alone in the Rift. But the more people who join the Rift, the less XP you get. That's why I said it's better to, I mean, not less XP, I'm sorry. The harder it is because you get less bonuses. That's what I meant to say. So when you're by yourself, you get more bonuses. If you have 2 people, you get a little bit less bonuses. And if you have 3, you get barely any bonuses. And if you have 4, you get shit bonuses. Like you might as well just be whatever set you're wearing. That's what bonus you have. So that's why it's better to only do it in a duo or a solo. Because that's how you maximize your bonus, which pretty much gives you extra AP, MP, and damage. And HP. But all right, my peoples, I am gonna head out for a little bit. I need to eat dinner. I fed everybody else, but I didn't feed myself. So I'm going to go eat some dinner. I thank you guys for joining. I thank you guys for watching, man. Much love to y'all. W Gears of War. I'm gonna be playing the Gears of War again tomorrow because the beta's out until the 10th. I'm gonna be playing again tomorrow. We're gonna try to get into the Horde mode tomorrow. Hopefully the servers run up a little bit more. Play some Wakfu tomorrow again with Zed. Me and you can run it up on Wakfu Zed. Play some Dofus. Play some Apex. Play some other games. But without that, you guys, I'll catch you guys later. Y'all have a great rest of y'all day. Y'all be easy and breezy like Cover Girl. You know what it is. Murder Game, Birdie Gang, Fresh Team TB, baby. Spit! Thank you for your time, brother. Anytime, Zed. Anytime.